yebeera mu distance oba yebeera far away from price oba walawa price. Price eriwa wano. Okay, wano wentadde mouse yange wano buno bolaba obubalabu. Okay, that is the price. Eno asset at the moment bwetwogerera eri ku price eyo. Tuyina distal line ne proximal line. When we have this candle nga bolaba tuyina green candle here, kanjongereko ku color, njagala kunyonyola bulungi otegeerere ddala bino ebintu. Mujja kunsonyiwa ku audio, oyo audio alimu akawuuma. It's a technical problem naye tujja kisotinga. So tuyina kando yaffe eno ya green, supply and demand concept. This is a supply candle. Lwaki nga bwe nakugambye omarkinga the very last buy candle oba the last bull candle oba the last green candle nga tetuna breaking a structure, nga tetuna breaking down here this lower, this higher low and this other higher low wano. I will explain to you everything. You will understand. Ojja tegeerera ddala how these things works. Distal line yeriwa ne proximal line yeriwa. Distal line ye line eri far away from price. Ate yo ogiteekawa. Ogiteeka ku week wagulu. Oteekawo line zibiri. Eno ye distal line. Proximal line yeriwa. Proximal line ogiteera ddala ku open. Okay? Ogiteera ddala ku open of the candle. Open of the candle woteera proximal line. Close high of the candle woteeka distal line. Eno nali katuji eno tugenda giyita supply zone. Okay, eno supply zone. Eno line togiteeka ku gundi nedda, ogiteeka ku open wansi. Okay, kiteeke wano ekigambo brackets open. Okay, eno high. Kitegedde? High eri egenda ku open. Kati what happens? Price wedda ku candle eno, the last green candle before nga price tenakirira wansi nga tenaku breakinga these structures, etera nnyo okudda oba etera nnyo okuziyizibwa oba etera nnyo okufuna kyenaliise failure swing. Okay, etera nnyo okufuna ekigambo kye tuyita failure swing, which is right here. Eno solo giyita lower low, lower high oba failure swing. Okay, this area waneno osobola ogiyita lower high oba failure swing. Failure swing eno tebeera failure swing ng'eyagadde. Nga tumaze okumiitinga bino ebintu byenjogeddeko, it trades in that candle naye teyambuka waggulu ku distal line, tetuukayo. Ebeera makati mu proximal line, naye kasiteekona ku proximal line, there you sell oba price onyiga ku sell n'ogamba I am selling this asset. Nga price yakatuuka ku proximal line nga bw'olaba neera eno line yange ya red eri ku kabina keno kando wano waggulu because kyenkusomesa nkimanyi ate njagala olabire ddala. Olaba wano line eno ya red wano awali zino sente zibala zino, I repeat, it's demo money, si sente za ddala. Wano wali line ya red ndi kusomesa how I trade. Wano kabina wano keno kando oba open ya kando eno kasita price ekoonaawo you sell. Waliwo kye tuyita stop loss, ekyo nakyo genda kiyiga mu maaso eyo, okiteeka ku distal line. Ngenda kuyigiriza what take profit is and what stop loss is mpola mpola. Kasita nteekaawo wano mba ngambye nti ntunda asset nera nga bwe nalabye ate olaba ndi mu magoba yadde ndi ku demo account. Price eba ekirira wansi neera eba erina okudda wansi okunoonya level y'emu. Okay? Eba erina okudda wansi nenoonya level y'emu eyaki eba egenda kunoonya kati eba egenda ku demand zone. Eyina ebintu bingi nnyo byeba enoonya wansi, si kyateeka nti price eva wano nedda ku demand zone, nedda etuukako omukubo nedda waggulu nga bw'olabye wano eno deno neeberezaamu wansi mpola mpola. Okay? I want you to go on your charts, oba njagala ogende ku charts zo. Olabire ddala candle eya green for this video and for this lecture. Genda ku chart eyo joina. Njagala olabire ddala candle, njagala osooke onoonye failure swing, okay? Oba lower high mu uptrend. Sooka onoonye failure swing. Ng'omaze okunoonya failure swing eno, then onoonye kye naaliyise candle eri bweti. Kati what do we determine okufuna candle bweti oba okufuna supply zone? We want to see gundi body ya candle ng'eyina at least 60% eya gundi yona, eya candle yona. What do I mean? Jukira bw'oba wayize candlesticks, tetwagala kulaba candlestick eri bweti ne tugiyita supply zone. Nedda. Twagala ne bwebanga eri bweti, as long as eyina ekibiri kinene oba body nene, that becomes a supply candle oba a supply zone. Jukira demand ebeera wansi eri, so this is a supply zone here. Njagala kulaba, ndowooza bw'olaba eno candle eyina at least 50% and above, okay, of this whole candle. Okuviira ddala wano ne wano wakiri 50% this candle. Okay? Price, nakugambye, if it comes back on the opening of the candle, we are pushing price lower. Okay? Tuba pushing a price wansi. Wano wetutuuse, we are approaching generally the professional level of becoming a trader. Njagadde okulaga this same thing here ku supply and demand. Otegeere ddala this candle proximal line ne distal line oyina obitegeera. Proximal line nkidamu ebeera wansi at the opening of the candle. Distal line ebeerera ddala waggulu w'eno candle oba ku wick oba ku high oba higher shadow of that green candle. Okay, so that is the demand, sorry, that is the supply candle or the supply zone on this market. Jukira twagambe price eva ku supply zone ngedda ku demand zone. So supply zone ogitegeera otya ate demand zone ogitegeera otya. That is how, that is what all these videos are all about. Wano when to say chingendo kola eno video tugenda gikomya wano, then tunoonye tukoleyo video endala egenda okulaga the bearish oba demand zone. Tumaze okulaba supply zone and you see I'm trading on a demo. Kyenyini nyini kyenkugambye kyenakoze because this is how I trade. I put my stop loss up there. Stop loss ogenda kinyonyoka mpola mpola. Gwe atamanyi the trading language, I will teach you or I will train you otegeere ddala what these terms mean. So distal line ne proximal line ogitegedde. Kati katugende ne ku okay, oyinza okumbuuza nti lwaki distal line yeno eri waggulu wano weteeka stop loss. Zino eno bagiyita distal line, eno bagiyita proximal line. Distal kubanga eri mu distance ne price. Osobola okukozesa that same concept nogamba it is distal because eri mu distance yamaani nnyo ne price. Proximal it is because eri too close to the price. Kati njagala tugende ku candle oba ku demand zone nkulage this same concept. Nteekewo my chart. So tumaze okulaba gundi ya uptrend oba tumaze okulaba supply zone candle. So katulabe ne demand zone candle. Twagambye ekisookera ddala the first condition tuyina okulaba nga tufunye break of market structure. Right here we trade above that low, that high, oba kanjiyite BOS oba boss. Ngenda kozesa BOS abbreviation BOS oba break of market structure. Kanjiwenga abiri size awo. Okay, kasita tulaba nti twambuse tubaddemu downtrend. Okay, ka trend katono like this. Okay, tubaddemu ka downtrend, then netukolayo kano ka high. Okay, kasita tufuna break of market structure wano waggulu. This is break of market structure. Kanjiteeke mu box ya green nkendeeze ku there. Break of market structure awo. Ngenda noonya candle yange eya black oba eya red oba the bearish candle eno. This will be my demand zone. Okay, eno igenda obeera demand zone yange. As usual, nga bwe nabagambye, when the price trades at the open oba ku proximal line, okay, ku proximal line oba ku open, I will buy. Okay, ngenda buyinga, ngenda pushinga market oba price higher. Stop loss ekyo ngenda kikunyonyola mba njiteeka ku lower week oba lower shadow. Ngenda kunyonyola stop loss kyeki onyonyoke bulungi because tutandise olugendo kati. Price broke structure waggulu awo, then nekolayo failure swing. Okay, the whole of this area here ngenda giyita failure swing. This is a failure swing here. So I will buy wano, ngenda pushinga price higher because twagamba kasita tubeera ku demand zone, price has to go high, so tuyina okugula oba we have to buy. Stop loss, ngenda kunyola stop loss chechi. In future videos, tugiteeka wano ku distal line. Okay, tuba tugiteeka ku distal line. Now, katudde ku videos endala ezidda kweno episode ya 16 tutandikira awo ekyatulese ku channel eno, tutandikira awo serious business. Eno bino twabirabadda, we saw support and resistance, then tulaba false breakout over strong support, weak resistance, webityo. But this time njagala tutunulire the same concept. Okay, tuyina trends zisatu, uptrend ne downtrend. Okay, tuyina uptrend ne downtrend, but this time kyenjagala tulabeko kiri nti how do we use support and resistance trend lines, okay, in a downtrend and in an uptrend. Twayogera nti tuyina trends esatu, tuyina down sideways, okay, oba indecision oba ranging market, netufuna downtrend, okay, netudamu netufuna uptrend. But muzino trends zino, as a professional trader that you are becoming, or as a professional trader gogendo fuka, tuyina okukozesa kye tuyita trend line. Okay, tuyina okulaba trend lines. Trend line yegenda okubulira ekigenda maaso mu katale. Remember, tetujja kozesanga indicators, but we are going to use technical analysis. So as a professional trader, nga bwolaba mu sideways, tubeere ne higher highs, tubeere ne highs and lows. Okay, tubeere ne highs and lows. Mu downtrend, tubeere ne lower highs and lower lows. Lower highs and lower lows. Naye mu downtrend, we respect chenali se resistance trend line. Nga the price is moving down, naye eri ku respecting trend line. Just like olaba waneno, price ebe respecting resistance line. Okay, but this time price ebe kirira wansi nga bwogiraba, the way it is moving down, so ebe respecting chi trend line. Eno trend line tugiyita resistance trend line mu downtrend. Just nga bwolaba wano tuyina resistance level oba ceiling. Kati eno nayo kweno price, when it's a downtrend, resistance level ye ceiling. Just kiba kirabika bwe kiti nga bwolaba kino ekifaananyi wano, but this time it is moving down. Okay, ebe etambula wansi. Nera tubeera ne false breakout here. Bw'oba olaba episode 11, we talked about false breakouts, and ebeera strong resistance level but weak support level. That's why egundi video episode 11 ejja kunyonyola bulungi. So here tulaba wano tulinawo false breakout ne wano false breakout. So mu uptrend, it's vice versa. Tuyina support trend line ne resistance here tuyina support trend line here, support trend line. Price esigala waggulu weno line oba flow. Okay, price esigala ku flow ne tekola ki nejjukira eno uptrend, eno downtrend. Okay, ceiling tukozesa higher lows wano to mark lower highs okumarkinga trend line, then eno tukozesa higher lows okumarkinga flow. Okay, ku uptrend tukozesa lows, higher lows. Mu downtrend tukozesa lower highs. Okay, to put the support and resistance trend line. Nga tetunazanya disclaimer, njagala olabire ddala wano. I want to assure you that kasitolaba level biri nga zirespectinga trend line. Bobo jukira failure swing. We talked about a failure swing in a video episode zinya ezemabega. We talked about a failure swing both wagulu mu uptrend ne mu downtrend. Twayogedde ku failure swings. So okozesa higher low to the failure swing okuteekako line yo. Then wano okozesa lower high, okozesa low, then higher low okuteekako trend line yo. Okay, that one becomes a support trend line. Ngokozeseza low with a failure swing, higher low, then wano mu downtrend okozesa high, then lower high or failure swing okuteekako resistance level yo. So katuzanye disclaimer, then we start with support trend line over the flow. Kankulage. Kino kyolaba ku screen yo, it is a support trend line. Okay? Eno kino kyolaba ku screen, it is a support trend line. Okay? It is a support trend line here. Lwaki is it a support trend line? Sorry. Lwaki njise support trend line? We have a low. Okay, support trend line yo ebeerako only lower highs. Sorry, higher lows. We have a higher low. We have another higher low. We have another higher low. We have higher low, then higher low. Okay? Nera bwe tubeerezamu maaso, okay, if we decide ntino tubeerezemu maaso, you will see that this level, this is a strong support and resistance. It's a strong support and resistance trend line. Njagala olabe bulungi what happens on this line. I want us to focus kweno line yokka. Then otudde ku gundi odde ku video eri gye twalaba eya strong support and resistance trend line. Then it turned into a weak support and resistance line. Be careful. Okay? Njagala obeere careful. Eno trend eno kana katale okubanga kambuka, it doesn't mean that this won't act as either a strong or weak support level. We have the first touch. It is a strong, okay, support line. Eno level yadde eyambuka wagulu, but it is keeping price above it. It is keeping price above it. Netulaba price ne breaking below over price nedda wansi wa line eno. But immediately price neddamu neyambuka wagulu. Okay? In trading eno tugiyita false breakout. Okay? False breakout. Eno yonna tugiyita false breakout. Kigambo kya luzungu. Then after that, tulaba price respected the same level here. Okay? It respected it again here. Then tudomana tufuna false breakout endala. Okay? Price neberezamu wagulu. Kati here, after ndoza tulaba price is keeping this level, support level, tekiriza katale kukola ki kudda wansi waayo. Only here we yafunidde false breakout. Ebadde kola only as a support line oba a support trend line, nedda wagulu nekolanga support trend line. Then after some time we broke below. Okay, here to our breaking the below, then neberezamu ng'ekolanga resistance line. Those are you see here yakozenga resistance line, ne wano nekolanga resistance line. After here tulaba how price moved down. Okay, njagala wekanye bulungi. It is a support and a resistance trend line. Bweba tekiriza price kudda wansi waayo, which means it is a strong support line. It is a strong support line but weak here resistance line. Lwaki? One, njagala obale these touches. We have the first touch, we have the second, we have the third, eyokuna, eyokutaano, eyomukaaga, netufuna false breakout after pricing egezaako oku breaking below 6 times. Then after that we have the 7th here. Okay, the 7th, all of this, and maybe 8th. After 8 attempts, ne breaking below here, down. Okay, how do we confirm? We confirmed 1. Okay, ne kano nako kalaba yagezaako kutuukako ne bigana. Then 2, then 3 here. Okay, support and resistance trend line. Tubeera ne higher highs, sorry, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, respecting that trend line. Awo tugiyita support trend line. Why? Price ebe yambuka waggulu. In the future videos tujja kulaba channel, okay, channels, how channels are created mu gunde eno, and ngenda kunyonyola buli kimu. Having a support trend line tekitegeeza nti it will always keep price higher. Nedda, waliwo techniques nyingi oba strategies nyingi zogenda okuyigira kuno. I will teach you so many things from here. Okay, njagala kuyigiriza buli kyemanyi because I'm sure and I know bijja kuyamba okufuukira ddala omukugu okusinga. Okay, okusingira ddala I'm looking at omuntu ata tradingangako, omuntu alina ekiro tekitradinga but buli gyalaga bamusaba sente nyingi okuyiga nga tazirina. Gula data, download these videos or watch them online. Believe me, you will never regret it in your life. So here yabadde support trend line, eno tujja giyita resistance trend line. Resistance trend line. Okay, jukira tuyina support nkulage support and resistance levels. Resistance bweba etambula mu gundi mu indecision oba sideways oba horizontal line ebeera bweti. Okay, support and resistance. Bweba etambula mu uptrend, we have support, 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 false breakout. Kana katundu kolaba wano. Okay, kana katundu kolaba awo kikamu kolaba wano when it is a vertical. Okay, sorry, when it's a horizontal market oba indecision oba sideways, kano kenyine nyine kolaba false breakout below. It is the same thing kyolaba wano, false breakout wansi, then price nedda ku level yemu nga bolaba wano, price nedda ku level yemu, but when it broke below here netandika respecting trend line. Finally, you see what happened here. Price nekirira wansi. Concepts nyingi zenjagala oyige ate oyino ziyigira ddala. Okay? Concepts nyingi zenjagala oyige. Let's look at downtrend. Okay? Tumaze okulaba. Njagala video zino oziddemu you watch. Mu serious support trend line tubeera ne higher lows respecting the trend line. Tubeera ne higher lows respecting the trend line. Higher lows respecting the trend line nga bw'olaba wano. Then bw'oba oyagala support and bw'oba oyagala resistance trend line, I am sure wano tojja gifuna waggulu. That is a lecture or a lesson ku videos endala ezidda maaso eyo, but I am sure wano tojja funa gundi ya waggulu. Let's just focus on higher lows, okay? How we can predict where the market is going to break structure, okay? Where the market is going to break structure. This is break of structure, okay? Or a false breakout, eya support and resistance trend line. Kati njagala tudde ku downtrend nako tulabe. Ku downtrend, ku uptrend tukozesa support because tukozesa higher lows. Nchidamu we use higher lows. Ku downtrend tukozesa lower highs. Nchidamu when it is an uptrend nga bw'olaba eno akatale kambuka waggulu, we focus ku area emu which is down, okay? Zino eza wansi zino ki support, sorry, higher lows here. When it is a downtrend oba bweba downtrend, focus tugiteeka ku lower highs oba buno obwa wansi, those lower highs zizituwa ekyokukola, okay? We focus amaaso tujagateeka ku lower highs mu downtrend. Bwe tuba tutunuulira resistance trend line, amaaso tugateeka wano. Bw'oba ojjukira bulungi, support ebeera wansi, resistance ye line ya waggulu. Support wansi, resistance waggulu, oba support ye floor, then resistance ye ceiling where the price is moving. So let's look for this setup. Katunoonye setup eno ku chart. Okay, eno wano wetulaba, jukira twagambye nti ku eno version ya downtrend oba resistance trend line. Jukira twagambye nti if it is a downtrend that we are looking at, eno ejja beera resistance trend line. Okay, eno gye tutadde wano wansi. Now I'm using a different platform, eno MentoredTrader 5 PC version. It's okay. Now mu maaso ojja sobola ogikozesa. So if you see these areas, wano ne wano, price was respecting this area. Now how do you determine? Kasitola abantu price omulundi gwasoose, we use a high then a lower high okuteekawo line yaffe. Naye kasita tulaba nti price egenda etambulira ku line yaffe. You use a high oba okay you use a week okozesa week to put these lines. Okozesa a week oba a high. Tokozesa body nedda, you use a week. So wano tulaba this trend line is being respected oba price eri ku respectinga oba etambulira mu line emu ne trend line. So kino kitegeeza nti this is a resistance trend line. Eri gye twasoose okulaba yabadde support trend line. Support trend line tugiteeka wansi ku weeks. Okay? Resistance trend line tujja giteeka waggulu above the weeks. And buli wolaba awali box, let me replace this box. Kanteekewo arrows ekifo kya boxes. Sorry about that. Kanteekewo arrows ekifo kya boxes. Okay, we have that one. Njagala olabe buli bwengenda oteeka obwo obuntu. This one also, this one also, this one here. Okay, so bwe tuddako eno katono emabega, we see how price respected eno line ya wano wansi. Kino kikulaga nti it was a strong resistance and a strong support. Nkiddamu genda ku chart yo onoonye bino ebifo oba onoonye buno obuntu. We have a high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. We have a low, lower low here. But we have this low, then another low. Price teyaze ku line eno, but eno setup twagirabye dda. Focus yaffe eri ku support and resistance trend line. Okay, these things are worth knowing. Oba bino ebintu olina bitegeera kubanga tosobola fuuka trader omulungi nga tomanyi what the price is doing. So wano tugamba tuli ku resistance trend line. Kasitogera ku resistance trend line, omuntu aludde mu trading oba ajja kutegeera ddala what you mean. So this means that the price is shooting lower. It is respecting, erikola a series of lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. How do you know that? Over tunakitegeera to lower highs tulaba we have this higher high followed by lower high, another lower high, another lower high, neno nayo lower high. So ndozo olaba zino line zino sewali line eyenkana kujjako zona ziri wansi. Okay, they are all on the highs, so those are lower highs over their support and resistance trend line. So tugenda tandika ngenda kusomesako ekirala ekidda ku video eddako. I want to teach you something very important as well. Njagala kusomesa ekintu kiri very important mu episode eddako kweno, and I think you will really, it is very important for you to learn ekiddako ku video eno. So let me stop this one here. Tutandikire ddala video endala after this one. Nkiddamu, this one here, it's a resistance trend line. Here it became a support trend line. So support trend line twagirabye, it kept price above it. Okay, this one kept price above it. So nebe bitono katudde ku video endala. Okay, kale. Wano we tuli tulaba tuina swing high, tugenda yiga ku swing points, okay? Tuina swing high ne swing low ku screen yo woba olaba bulungi. Naye swing high ne swing low kiki? Ngenda kunyonyola mpola mpola what these swing points, what they mean, oba swing points zino zitegeeza ki. First and foremost, oba ekisookera ddala tutandike ne swing high. Kangisembezeeko side zeno. Thank you. So swing high, it is a series oba ziba candles isatu. Swing high ziba candles isatu nga candle emu eina highest high oba kanjite middle high, highest high, highest high oba middle high. Nga kukono oba on the left hand side eina low, lower, eina gundi high naye ngeri low. Then on its right oba kudyo ebeerako ne high endala, okay? Ebeerako ne high endala. As long as zino high tezienkana neno, it is still a swing low, okay? As long as high zino tezienkana neno middle high oba highest high, still ebeeranga high, okay? Still esigalanga swing high. Then on top of that tubeerayo ne bottom low, okay? Eno kufuukira ddala swing high erina okuba nga yina bino ebintu bina, zino swing points nnya. Wansi tulina okuba nga tulinayo point ekyasingidde ddala obuwanvu, ne waggulu nga point ekyasingidde ddala obuwanvu. Eno okubeera swing high erina okuba nga yina swing points bbiri, okay? Nga ziri wansi waayo nga bwolaba kano akafaanane here. Swing low nayo it is the opposite. Bino ebya wansi tebimataringa, tutwala swing point ekyasinze okuba empanvu. Ngenda kuyigiriza how you use these swing points to trade, okay? Ngenda kuyigiriza nga bw'osobola ozikozesa zino okutradinga oba okwekolera akawogo, okay? Wano swing high nkiddamu kuba akafaanane kano olabire ddala how a swing high looks like. Nga tetunalaba swing low, okay, tulabe ne swing low. Swing low eri opposite ya swing high, okay? Swing points zino, swing low yino wano tulina okuba nga tulina the longest low oba low ekyasinze obuwanvu nga eyina low emu ku ddyo ne low endala ku kono, then ng'eyina highest oba top high, okay? Ng'eyina ka high kano. It doesn't matter oba eno kando yekoze high eyo, it doesn't matter oba eyo kando yekoze high, naye ffe kyetwagala okulaba, twagala kulaba nti wansi eno yesingira ddala okuba empanvu, okay? Kusinziira ku zino. So katugende ku chart tunoonye these swing points. Njagala zikulaga swing points zino, okay? Amaaso tutandikirewo ddala. So waneeno wolaba eno swing high, okay? Eno swing high. Lwaki tuyinayo kano ka high, tuyinayo kano ka high, oba let me do this. We have this area, eno swing high. Tujja twala ekyo kitundu tutwale ne lowest high. Okay, ndowooza olaba bulungi ku screen yo ekigenda mu maaso oba ekiriko. We have a swing high. Okay, we have a swing high. Eno swing high eyina candles 3. Kanziteeke mu box osobola oziraba bulungi, don't mind. Okay, swing high yeeno, swing high yeyo mu box. Tuyina highest high. Okay, tuyina highest high, tuyina right low, tuyina ne left low, tuyina ne longest low wansi. Awo wentadde bulayini bwange obwo eyo swing high ku chart. Okay, eyo swing high awo ku chart. Lwaki nkiddamu? This is the longest low mu zino candles 3. This is the longest high. Then we have this high here, lower high. Kanjite lower high, lower swing high. Neno lower swing high oba lower high. They confuse, but concept bweti bweri. Tuina kande eno eyasoose, netufuna kande eya green eyatuwadde week empanvu ennyo, netufuna kande eno eyokusatu eyina ka week kana akatono. Wano tetuinawo swing high. Reason being, nakugambye bw'osanga nga high zenkana eno tuba tetujja gikozesa nga swing high. What we want to see is something like this. So when I'm marking my swing high, ngenda markinga awo woolabye eno line n'eno line zimpa swing high. Katunoonye swing high endala ku chart because we are here to learn. Katunoonye swing high endala on the chart. Let me delete all these things. Tunoonye swing high endala. Very good. Wano tuyinawo swing high endala. Tuyina highest high awo. Tuyina lowest swing high. Markinze candle 2. Markinze high eyo ne markinga ne candle eno. Swing here eno, low. Sorry, markinze a wrong candle. This one right here. I've marked that high in a lower wick, neno in a lower wick. So kande emu etuwadde byombi, which is okay, but this is a swing high. Eno swing high. Eina low on the right, ne low on the left, eina ne wick. So the all of this ebeera swing high. Bwonsaba swing high wano ngenda kuwaayo kino ekifo kyolaba wano. Okay, ezo candles zonna eziri mu kabox ako, that is a swing high. Then bwe tudda wano ndowooza already amaaso go gasobola okulaba bino ebintu. We have a high, we have okay, kati wano this is too much. This is too much, eno katugireke because this is too far. Katunoonye endala eno nayo twaligitute, but ensonga lwaki tusobola twala zino, it is because ziba wala nnyo. Okay, bw'osanga kikande kiwanvu, fine, it is a swing point, naye nga this becomes too much okusinziira ku ngeri gye njagala tutradingemu. Awo oba ojja fiirwa kinene nnyo, ate saalyagadde ofiirwe kinene. So njagala olabire ddala candles eziri kumpi oba eziriraanye nga ziri kumpi. If we look at this one here, tuyina this swing high, we have that high and this low. Candle in the middle, low and low. Si kya makulu oba si kya mugaso nnyo oba zenkana zine ebbiri, but as long as we have the highest swing and the longest swing here. Okay, as long as tuina kino. Today ku chart tunonye swing high. Now this would be a swing high naye olaba lowest low eri wala. Okay, lowest low eri wala nnyo, so eto tujja gikozesa. Katunonye tuberezemu nga tunonya swing high. Wano wansi tuina this one right here. Then why tuina low, and which one is the lowest low mwezo zonna no wano. Okay, I've taken that swing point, neno swing point on that candle. 1, 2, 3 candles, highest swing, lowest swing. Okay, candles ziba 3 teziba 4 oba 5. So ne wano nawo osobola otwala eno awo noddamu n'otwala eno. Lwaki? We have low and longest. Okay, so katudde ku swing low. Bw'oba ojjukira ekifaananyi kya swing low nga bwe kifaanana, by now you are able to identify oba osobolera ddala okulaba ekintu n'okitegeera ddala n'omanya where a swing high and a swing low is. Nkiddamu, bw'oba ojjukira akafaananyi kaffe gye kali yadde wano ku chart kambuzeeko, but it doesn't matter. So tunonye swing points, tunonye swing low. So swing low bw'oba oginoonya ojja kunoonyeza ddala lowest low and middle low. So wano tulaba tuyina 1 and 1. So if it is a swing low tujja twala kano there, tudde wano tutwale nako. Why? We have a low, higher low, ne kano. Okay, okitegeera? Why kano? It is because this wick is part of this candle, this pattern. Okay, tuina this low, higher low, over high. Be confusing, but sorry, we have this candle, we have that wick, we also have this wick, even this neno candle yokusatu inclusive. Okay, tujatwala neno candle. So this becomes a swing low, so si swing high. Swing high tujivuddeko, tuli ku swing low. Kati wano eno sijja gitwalanga swing low, reason being eno teina wick, eno nayo nali gitutenga swing low, but eno wick eri wala nnyo. Okay, eno wick eri very far, sagala kulaba wick ngeri wala nnyo. Bwe tudda ku swing high, tuina swing high enungi wano, we have this one there, tuina neno awo, this becomes a swing high. So I don't want you to confuse swing high ne swing low. Bwibanga eri wala nnyo olabirira nti kando mpanvu ennyo, eyo ng'ogyesonyiwa. Okay, eyo ng'ogireka. Tetusobola twala kino kyonna as a swing high because tuba tujja fiirwa sente nyingi if we use that. Twagala okulaba kando eziriranye price oba eziri kumpi. Katunonye swing low endala. Here we have this low wano, tuina this low here, ne highest swing point eno eri above this, ne kano kali above that. So tuba tujja twala wano neno zino candles esatu zino. That is how you identify swing low ne swing high. bino njagadde obikuyigiriza because ze tugenda okozesanga mu maaso eyo nga tutandise trading ng'otandikidde ddala okuyiga how to trade. So saagala markinga ebintu bwe biti we ombuuze oba weebuuze nti lwaki ate ono omwami amakinze ebyo ebintu. Nedda, nze mba njagala olabe bwe mba amakinze bwe nti otegeerere ddala nti ndi ku markinga swing high ne swing low. Ekifaananyi dda mu video eno ono genda ku charts zo naawe onoonye, and if possible you can so here tulaba tuyina swing high wano, we have this high and we have this low. Okay, tuyina that high ne this low. We have a low and another low, then a high. Okay, this is a swing high wano. No, si swing high because these ones are relatively equal, so ezo tuba tetujja zikozesa. Eno naye eri wala nnyo tetujja gikozesa yadde nayo swing high, but tuba tetujja gikozesa mu ku trading. If we continue looking for a swing low, ojja ziraba tuyina eno low and tuyina highest high. Ndowooza kati amaaso go gasobola okulaba ne gategeerera ddala which one is a swing low and which one is a swing high. Eno gye ndiko ndi ku swing low. Lwaki? We have this, we have 1 2 3, then ne kana kasingirayo ddala okubeera akawanvu. Zino essaawa oyinza obutalaba omugaso gwa bino ebintu, but as you train with me omugaso ojja gulabira ddala. Ojja laba where we use these things and how we use them, these swing points. That's why I'm here to mentor you. We have swing high, highest high, with the low on the right and low on the... Now, I hate seeing this. When I'm trading, I hate seeing this. Naye katubeerezemu mu maaso. So, kati ekizibu ekirala ekiriwo, do not mark wicks empanvu ennyo. Okay, omuntu omulala ayinza okumarkinga kana akantu wano n'agamba let me mark that because I have low and low, then nedda kino kiba kijja kutawaanya. I'm not teaching you to mark these areas, I am teaching you to mark areas ziri kumpi. So swing lows ndowooza tuzirabye, tuyina eno nayo yadde kano kakando kawanvu, but okay. So nebyo bitono, let's see what we have mu episode oba mu video eddako kweno we tulabidde swing highs and swing lows. Wano, this is a swing high right here to this lowest low. I've taken this whole area, eno kando neno nene yokusatu. Okay, so this becomes a swing yadde nayo eno tuba tetujja gikozesa mu trading, but you can also take this one as well. So nebyo bitono, eno episode kekome wano, tweyongere maaso n'okuyiga ebirala. Chart patterns is, it is part of trading. It is also important gwe nga trader okutegeera bino ebintu. Okay? Kino kyolaba wano, it is in form of a butterfly. Tulaba tulina point A, tulina point, tutandikire ku point X, point A, B, C and D. It is also part of trading. Oba nakyo kikimu ku bitundu by'olina okuyiga bwoba tradinga. Okay, so njagala tusooke tulabe candle or chart patterns. Chart patterns eziriwa eno yona gye tulaba wano ku screen, it is a chart. Naye on top of this one being a chart, eyina patterns zekola eringa yes like mathematics. Ono naye math bino ebintu birimu mathematics mungi, that's why I'm here. Yensonga lwaki nasaze otandika channel eno okuyigiriza. So chart patterns tujja kulaba chart patterns nyingi. Gwalaba video oba gwayigira kunze njagala oyige buli kimu. Take your time and learn. So wano waggulu, this is a breakdown of ebintu bye tugenda okuyiga oba chart patterns ze tugenda okuyiga. Okay, tuyina patterns, we have 22 patterns. Tuyina chart patterns 22. Okay, but tuyina katutandikire wano, tuyina trend reversal chart patterns ne trend continuation chart patterns. Those olaba heading tuyina chart patterns, retail concepts. Okay, oba trader ababulijo biba trading. But I want you to also know these charts, these patterns. Okay, such that ekintu bwokitunulira, because olaba muku trading abo gata ideas oba obwongo bwonna oba buli kimu kyomanyi bwokigata, you become very profitable. Believe me, bwogata concepts zino zonna, you become very profitable. Si kubeera ku katale, akatale nikakola ebintu nga tobitegeera. No, it's my duty okusomesa buli kimu. So chart patterns tuyina trend reversal chart patterns, trend continuation patterns ne zine ziri neutral. Okay, these are wedges, falling and rising wedges. Naye katutandikire ku double top. Double top tuyina double top eyo, this is from uptrend to downtrend, eyo double top. Double bottom, I repeat, tuli ku trend reversal. Ekigambo reversal kitegeeza from uptrend to downtrend oba from downtrend to uptrend. So mu trend reversal patterns oba trend reversal chart patterns, tuyinawo double top from uptrend to downtrend, tuyina double bottom from downtrend to uptrend, tuyina nera triple top from uptrend to downtrend, tuyina triple bottom from downtrend to uptrend, nera tuyina head and shoulder eno from uptrend to downtrend, nera tuyina inverted head and shoulders from downtrend to uptrend, tuyina falling wedge eno eyinza obeera either from uptrend to downtrend oba from downtrend to uptrend, either way. Neno kyekimu eno rising wedge. Falling wedge tujja biraba byonna ku chart. Wano video eno gyetandiseko episode ya 18 oba episode 18 okuddira ddala waggulu tujja beera ne concepts zino. Okay, at least every pair ng'eyina video emu. So 22 tujja beera ne episodes 11 oba 11 episodes nga zikwatagana ku chart patterns zino, because this is the way retail traders, okay, retail traders concepts. Now here tuyina ascending triangle from just trend continuation. Okay, trend continuation pattern. Then tuyina descending triangle, trend continuation pattern. Tuyina bullish symmetrical triangle, tuyina ne bearish symmetrical triangle, tuyina bullish rectangle, tuyina bearish rectangle, tuyina bullish flag, tuyina ne bearish flag, tuyina bullish pennant ne tubeera ne bearish pennant, tuyina cap and handle, then ne tubeera ne inverted cap and handle. So waneno tutandikire wano ku double top ne double bottom. Trend reversal patterns. Okay, trend reversal patterns. Double top gye tubatandika nayo. In short, kino kitegeeza ki? Kitegeeza nti price eba eva wansi. Okay, akatale kaba kava wansi nekakola top 1, nekakola neckline, nekakola double top, nekakirira wansi. This is a double top. Okay, eno double top. Kano kolaba wano, this is top 1, this is top 2. Top 2. Awenta debu arrow. Then eno gye tuyita neckline. Neckline yeno eya wano makati. Ndowooza olaba ekoze form eringa M, ekoze letter M. Most people call it letter M, which is okay. So this is double top. Eyo double top. Eyemala obeera double top. Eno eya wano tubeera ne neckline. Nakugambye we shall learn everything mpola mpola. So this is a neckline. Ene ya wansi tugiyita neckline. Why is it a neckline? Double top, double bottom, makati tuina neckline. So price falls like that. Okuvira dala ku top 1, top 2, then neckline. Eno trend reversal pattern from uptrend to downtrend. Ayo double top. Then katunonye double top ku chart. Katunonye double top ku chart. Erabika etya. Ngenda kolayo. Okay. Let's look for double top. Sorry about this. So double top from downtrend to uptrend. Katujinonye mpola mpola. Okay. Here we go. Eno jolaba wano. Eno double top. Wano wagulu. This is a double top. Okay. Double top. Yiyo. Lwachi. These two tops are equal. Eno neno zona zenkana obuwanvu. Chovolaba tujiyita double top. Neckline eriwa. Neckline yeno wano wansi wano. Okay. Yino neckline. Okay. Neckline yino. Here. Kanji labeling bulungi. Eyo gye tuyita neckline. Awu. Okay. Price yazze ngeva wansi from here to here. Nekola top 1, nekola neckline, nekola top 2, nedda wansi. Neera wenzijako chart ojja kulaba this is a double top chart. So trend reversal pattern from uptrend to downtrend. So katulabe after double top kiki ekirala kye tuyina double bottom. Okay. Enayo trend reversal pattern. Double bottom ebeera etya. Double bottom neera it's a trend reversal pattern, sorry. Eva wagulu. Excuse me. Eva wagulu nekola W. Bottom 1 nekola neckline, nekola bottom 2 neddayo gyebadde eva. Excuse me. Okay. So neckline yaffe yeno here. Eno double bottom there. eno double bottom, tubeera ne bottom 1 around here, tulina bottom 1 ne bottom 2. Price eva waggulu nedda nekola bottom 1 neyambuka nekola neckline, nekirira wansi nekola bottom 2, then nedduka emisinde neyambuka. Let's look for a double bottom ku chart nawo nkulage bulungi. I repeat, from uptrend, from downtrend to uptrend ye double bottom, from downtrend to uptrend ye double top. So katunonye double bottom ku chart mpola mpola, we see tunonye double bottom. Okay, here this is a triple bottom, but this is a double bottom. This one would work as a double bottom. Lwakubaka trend kampi, but it still works as a double bottom kubanga eina neckline. So price comes from up, makes bottom 1 neckline, bottom 2, then ne yambuka. Eno eba double bottom kulw'ensonga nti yakoze bottom 1, then after here nekola bottom 2, and on top of that netufunayo neckline. Okay, that becomes a neckline. If bwetukweka eno tujja kulabira ddala nti yakoze W format oba double bottom here. Okay, eno yakoze double bottom. Bwetuzaako charts zaffe, this is from downtrend to uptrend. Nkidamu from downtrend to uptrend. Okay, so njagala tulabe ekirala, which is triple top ne triple bottom. Njagala tutandikire ku triple top. Triple top yo ekola etya? Mujja kunsonyiwa okwanguwa, but it's worth it because videos sagala zibeere nyingi nnyo. You can rewind bw'oba totegedde bulungi. So triple top tufuna from downtrend to there, netufuna neckline, netufuna second top, funa neckline eyokubiri, then the third top, then netudda wansi. Eno triple top. I repeat, this is a triple top. See double bottom, no, triple top. Lwaki triple top? We look at the first level, that is top 1, netufuna the second top, then netufuna the third top. Price yavudde wansi netuukaawo. Now this is the neckline down here. Okay, eno ye neckline wansi wano. From downtrend to downtrend, triple top. Bw'oba ojjukira concepts za zones, this is a base, this is a rally, base, drop. Okay, bw'oba ojjukira concepts zaffe eza supply and demand, eno ebeera rally, then base, then drop, oba uptrend, indecision, then downtrend. Naye when it comes to chart patterns, these are called triple tops. Katudde ku chart eno tunoonye triple tops somewhere. Okay, mpola mpola. So these are triple tops here. These ones are triple tops. Tuina from here, these three. Okay, tuina triple tops here. One, what happened? We have top one, awo, netufuna the second top, awo, netufuna the third top, awo. Price yatambudde etya? Price yavudde wano, netuuka awo, nedda ku neckline, nekola top ey'okubiri, nedda awo, neera, nekolayo ako, then nekkirira wansi. Bwe tukweka chart yaffe eno, you will see that it's a triple top here. Okay, it is a triple top from down to down. Okay, from down to down. Esemberayo ddala mu video eno katunoonye triple bottom. By now ndowooza olina idea triple bottom neera eba ejja kutunula wa? Eba ejja kutunula wansi. Eba ejja kubanga eva wansi ngedda waggulu. Okay, this would work as a triple top, naye teziri equal. Ate mbasagala kubuzaabuza, so katunoonyeze ddala mpola mpola triple tops. Ebyo bikyali awo. Please, if you don't understand any of these things, osobola okudda ku videos ez'emabega and you watch these things because they are worth it. Okay, osobola okudda n'olaba bino ebintu because these videos are worth your time bw'oba tolina ky'otegedde. Kati waneeno tulaba yadde it was an uptrend, tugambe it's downtrend to uptrend, so this will be a triple top, naye a confusing one. Si nyanguza kufuna unless you are watching price, do them live, naye I am sure we are going to get them. Eno nayo yalikoze, but one bottom is far away from the other. Ate mbasagala kulaga ekintu ekitali kituufu. Let's take time and look for these patterns. Let's take time and look for these patterns. So, okay, wano wetuli, I've managed to see this one here. This is a triple bottom yadde price yazemu nekirira wansi. This is a perfect one. In fact, eno quadro bottom nakuba, but now this one doesn't fall in bottoms. Okay, this is not a triple bottom, but this is another pattern and a rectangle. Okay, this is a rectangle. This is a rectangle chart pattern. Triple top, what triple bottom? You know one see this one here. Okay, this is how it forms. Yeah, the price dropped, but obutamala biseera bye bingi. Let's use this one here. So when you look, price oba katale kavudde wano waggulu nekakola bottom 1, nekadda neckline bottom 2, neckline bottom 3, then nekambuka fewer pips, which is okay. Mu maaso eyo you will be able to identify them nga ziri live, because nga bwe nkugambye sagala kola videos nyingi ezinakubowa, but concepts zezo. So this is a triple bottom because ina bottoms satu and we didn't break below any of these bottoms. Okay, price didn't break below any of these bottoms, so kino kigifuula triple bottom. As usual, tuteekako obuntu bwaffe, bottom 1, bottom 2 ne bottom 3, kigifuula triple bottom. Bwe tuzaako chart, this is exactly how they form oba ziforminga weziti triple bottoms. Vodda wano, this is funny, but I prefer using this. Nebo laba bottoms isatu nga tezi breakinga, that becomes a triple bottom over. Lows isatu nga tezi kola lower low nga they are equal lows. That is another name jetugendo iga mu maaso eyo tukyali ku retail concepts. Tukyali ku retail concepts. These are triple bottoms. So nebyo bitono, when we come back tujatandikira ku concepts endala, njagala tusoke tumalirize trend reversal patterns. So tujja kudda ku head and shoulders. In fact, chatugendo kola, let's continue with this video. We look for head and shoulders kubanga tukole video nga eriko trend reversal patterns since ntono nyo. Then the other videos zibere about trend continuation patterns. Okay, so how does a head and shoulder form? Head and shoulder are forming in a funny way. Now, this is it. Give me your ears and your eyes. Olabire dala chiche tugendo kola wano. Omugaso gwa trading view ogenda gulaba kati. Head and shoulders. Okay. So head and shoulders, trend reversal pattern from downtrend from uptrend to downtrend. Tukola, strong leg up. Okay. Somewhere like there. Tukola, higher low. Netukola. So tukola higher low, then netukola higher high. But tuba tumazo kola higher high, ekifo kyokola higher low, tukola equal low, oba tukola double bottom. Now listen to me carefully. This is not double bottom. This one is what we call equal lows. Okay? Price ekifo kyokola higher low, ekola equal low, oba low eyenkana nene yabaddeko, tuziyita equal low. Okay? Naye mu chart patterns ebe ekoze neckline. Remember, mu zino chart patterns zizona eziri ze twakalaba zibeera ne. Okay, ojja kunsonyiwaawo mbadde ngamba zibeera ne neckline. My audio jumped. Awo ndi kunyonyola nti ekifo kyokola lower equal highs, ekifo kyokola higher high, waggulu weeyo high tukola equal high, ebeera strong level. Eyo tuba tugiyita strong level. Now this is a recorded nga bamaze okumbuulira nti ekyo ekifo tekibadde na audio, so I am trying to explain. So awo tulaba nti tuba tukoze strong leg down, awo wetufunira reversal. Awo wenkutte ndi kunyonyola bulungi how eno gundi eyo line eya waggulu awo okay, awo ndi kunyonyola bulungi that tubeera tetuyina kulaba head eno pattern ya head and shoulder, tetuyina kulaba neckline eyo line eyo left shoulder being violated obanga baji violatinga. Then okay, mu maaso I'm just explaining to you jade bija kumbuzabuza, but sagadde kuwakona akatundu nga tekayina video. Awo ndi kutayipinga. Okay, eyo tugiyita week high kulw'ensonga nti market yasobodde okubreakinga oba okugiyitako. Bw'oba ojjukira concept ez'emabega we twayogera ku strong high strong resistance levels ne weak resistance levels, the same concept ebeera awo wenyini. So awo ndi kugamba nti eyo ebadde strong low oba strong support kubanga yasobodde okukuuma price waggulu oba yasobodde obutakkiriza price eyo okugenda wansi. So eyo yabadde weak high kubanga twa tradinze wansi waayo, we broke below it, that's why awo tugiyita weak high. Then okay, katulinde because I don't remember what I said nga ndikusomesa, but at least so awo olaba eyo weak high. Eyo weak high lwaki tugiyita weak high, it's kubanga okay awo ndi kunyonyola nti eyo low eri strong oba tugesa strong low kubanga teyatuwadde opportunity ekkiriza price oba katale okudda wansi. Kana katundu mbadde saagala kasalamu because kali very important, yadde audio ntawanyizaamuko but it's okay. So kati awo efuuka etya strong high, awo eba ejja fuuka strong high kubanga yaziyiza akatale obutambuka waggulu wa line eyo oba waggulu wa level eyo, that's why awo tuba tugiyita strong high. So after that ndowooza tugenda ku chart. Okay, awo ndikupimira ndikulagira ddala nti how head and shoulders are formed. That is the left shoulder, then netuwa head oba omutwe, it gives us the head, then netuwa, that is a neckline, then netuwa right shoulder. Okay, so wano ku screen yo kino kyolaba, this is the head and shoulder. Neera bwendeeta tools zange oba ebikozesa, we have the left shoulder, neckline, head, we have that area supported, neckline, then then boom, downtrend. Okay, neera kano bwenkakweka these charts olabira ddala we have a perfect head and shoulder. This becomes the neckline oba eno ye neckline wano. Right shoulder, sorry, left shoulder, right shoulder, this is the head. Let me bring back the chart oba nyongereko. Okay, we have the left shoulder, we have the head, we have the right shoulder, then akatale nekadda wansi. So head and shoulder completed. Weighty, I repeat, left shoulder tebalina tradinga waggulu waayo oba zino kubeera nga zino kubanga zenkana. We are not supposed to trade above eno shoulder. Neckline tekirina buzibu, but ogikola head and shoulder tetulina kubeeramu ne higher. Okay, tetulina ku trading above this high. Zino kubanga ziri iko nga zenkana. Okay, so this is the head and shoulder. Katugende tulabe inverted head and shoulder. Okay, so njagala kulaga inverted head and shoulder. Tukola from downtrend. Okay, netukola low, netukola higher low, then tukola lower low, netukola ekifo kyakatale okudda wano kwakola equal highs oba double top, naye these ones are equal highs. Ekifo kyakatale okola lower low kakola higher low oba failure swing, then nekadda waggulu. Okay, eno twafunye break of market structure omulundi ogwasoose. It became a weak low here it became a weak support level. We will call support and resistance levels. Then price where I am say this level here became strong. Teyakiriza price kuyitawo. Okay? Then H4 cha price okukola lower low, price yakomye ku level yemu. Okay? Price yakomye ku level eyo yemu. Then ne breaking a structure here and it went back up. As usual, tubadde tukozesa this tool. We have the left shoulder, netufuna head, netufuna right shoulder, then price went back up. So eno ye inverted head and shoulder from downtrend to uptrend, just like double bottom and triple bottom. Okay, from downtrend to uptrend, ekola head and shoulder. As usual, nze mba njagala nkulage zino charts, mba njagala nkulage bino ebintu ku chart. Si byange, sabije mu bitabo baki, but it happens in the market. So bwe tudda wano ku chart, what do you see? This is a head and shoulder pattern. Bwodda wano ojja kulabira ddala every level is being respected. These levels zibadde respected nnyo. The same thing happens here. So let's draft. Let's get our tool. Tubadde from here to here, netukola low, lower high, then lower low. Then we broke above this low here till there. Then we came and made equal lows, then price went up. If I hide these bwenzikweka charts zino, ojja kulaba tino kana akantu kafaananira ddala kano. Okay, inverted head and shoulder. Bino mbije ku chart si byange. Okay, bino mbije ku chart si byange. Bwe tuzaako chart ojja kulabira ddala that's how price went. Bwe tuleeta tool yaffe eya support eya head and shoulder nga nzijjeko ebyo ebintu, you will see it is the same thing. We have the left shoulder, netufuna neckline. Sorry, kino kyentaddeko si kirina obeerawo. Head and shoulder, tuyina that left shoulder, netufuna neckline, head back to the neckline, right shoulder, then netudda waggulu. Ndowooza olabira ddala bino ebintu si byange, but they are on the chart. So when I turn this off, ndowooza olaba, this is what we have, a head and shoulder pattern. It's a reversal pattern. When ngizaako, this is how it looks. So nebyo ebitono, eno video kekome wano, tutandikire ddala trend continuation patterns. Okay, nkiddamo katutandike trend continuation patterns after this video. Yadde eno video ebadde mpanvu nnyo, naye it's worth it because twagadde kukola trend reversal patterns mu video emu. Introduction yazo nozikulaga kubanga zo ntono, so buli kimu kikome muno, then tudde ku trend continuation. Okay, tubeerezamu with chart patterns, retail concepts. Chart patterns, retail concepts. Video eziwedde tubadde tulaba ku trend reversal patterns. Neera twasembye okulaba inverted head and shoulders after nga tumaze okulaba head and shoulders. So, trend reversal patterns twazirabye. Kati tudda ku trend continuation patterns. Muku trading, I will call these retail concepts. Oba tuziyita retail concepts when it comes to trading. These are retail concepts. So here, tulaba nti tuyinayo ascending triangle. Tujja tandika ne ascending triangle. Nga bwe nakugambye, price keeps forming these patterns. Buli wetambula ekola patterns zonna. There are 22 patterns. Price zekola ng'etambula. Whether in an uptrend or downtrend, naye eva tobeera ne patterns zino. So let's first look at what happens. Tujja kozesa bino ebigambo ebisatu: correction ne retracement oba pullback, okutegeeza nti akatale kabadde kakola zino moves down oba lower highs oba lower lows. Okay, tujja kozesa technical languages oku identifying oba okutegeera ddala what is happening in on the chart. So wano tulaba tubadde ne strong move up oba rally when it comes to supply and demand concepts. Tuina rally ne tufuna retracement oba correction wano, naye yatuwadde lower high, sorry, higher low. Waneeno ne tufuna lower high, okay, because eri wansi weno. Then after that, mbusemezeyo katono wano maaso. Then after that, ne tufuna another lower high wano, here lower high, then higher low. Then finally we broke out. So this is an ascending triangle. Ascending triangle, it's a trend continuation pattern. We tuba tuli mu supply and demand concepts. Tugamba, this is a rally base rally. Okay, naye when it comes to chart patterns, this is a chart, this is an ascending triangle. Katulabe descending triangle, then tugende ku chart tuzinonye. Descending triangle, it's vice versa, or it is the opposite eya ascending triangle. Descending triangle ekirira wansi, descending kigambo kya luzungu ekitegeeza okukirira. So eno yakiridde wansi nekola lower, nekola low here. Then after that netufunayo lower high wano. Ekifo ky'okufuna lower low wansi twafunye higher low. Okay, netufuna higher low. Then ekifo ky'okufuna higher high wagulu netufuna lower high here. Then eventually price broke structure ne ebeerezaamu. So this is a trend continuation pattern. So kyetugenda okola katunoonye these chart patterns ku live chart. Eno gye nsobodde okufunanga triangle, ascending triangle. We have this low right here that gave us a high. Kanzi marking there. Then ekifo ky'okufuna lower low twafunye higher low right here. Then ekifo ky'okufuna higher high twafunye neera lower high. Let me mark that area. Twafunye lower high. Then eventually ekyabaddewo, we broke out of this thing here. Okay, price neyambuka wagulu. So Wemba ndese our usual tool oba our normal tool je tukozesa to trace price movements. Ngenda tandikira wano wansi nteekaawo, then here, then like this, awo, then there. So if I hide the chart as usual, ojja kulabira ddala nti we have this same thing. It is the same concept, okay? Kyekimu neno chart pattern eno wano, okay? This is what I draft, then kino kyekiri live. If I bring back the market, ojja kulabira ddala how price moved up, okay? Ojja kulabira ddala how price moved up. So katunoonye the descending version, tunoonye descending triangle efaanana etya. Bwewa tonategeera about these patterns, bwewa tewalabye the previous episodes, osobola okudda emabega mu videos we twatandikidde okulaba these inverted heads and shoulders, because this is very important. Ojja zeetaaga nnyo okusingira ddala. Okay, so katunoonye ezo patterns ku chart. So wano kyekyabaddewo kyennyini, we see price make a strong move down, then nekolayo kyenalise retracement oba pullback, then nedamu nekola strong move down. Wano yabadde koze high to low, then lower high, then higher low, then lower high, and eventually it broke out. Yadde charts teziri that clear, but if you spot something like that on your chart, gwemanya this is a descending triangle. Nera bwe tupima as usual, ojja kulabira ddala we had this move up from here to 101C, then netufuna lower high, ekifo kya higher high netufuna lower high, then ekifo kya lower low netufuna higher low, then netuddamu netufuna lower high endala eyasobodde okutwala akatale wansi. So this is a trend continuation pattern from a downtrend to downtrend. So nebyo ebitono tugende tulabe chart patterns endala kubanga tulina nyingi nnyo ate we want to make short videos. So video edako tujja kulaba ku bullish symmetrical triangle. It is a symmetry, ebeera mu form of a symmetry. Video eyemabega oba ascending triangle ne descending triangle zanjawulo ki kweno triangle. Zo zikolera ddala strong move up after break of structure, oba nga zimaze okola ki okuva mu kano ka box. Naye wano tulaba eno yakoze strong leg, strong move up, netuuka wano nekola high, nekola retracement eya higher low, then edamu nekola weak move up, lower high, then nekola higher low, okay, then eventually nekola higher high, a high above this high, then nekola higher low and nedduka emisinde nefuluma negenda. Okay, this is a bullish symmetrical triangle trend continuation pattern. Ngenda kutwala ku chart mbikulage bulungi how they form. So here njawulo ki eno gyeyina ku ascending and descending triangle, it is this area wano. Okay, ekifo ky'okudduka emisinde omulundi gumu yo ekola higher low, higher high, sorry, higher high, then nekola higher low here, then it rallies negenda omulundi gumu. whereby bearish symmetrical triangle, it is the opposite oba yo ebera opposite ya kino kyetuyina ku screen. It is the opposite yadde nayo trend continuation pattern, downtrend. So wano tulaba tuyina strong leg down, moving down, straight down, ne tukolayo retracement over correction wano. This is what I would call a lower high. Tukola tuve no wagulu nga tukoze high, ne tukola lower high here after making this low, then ekifo ky'okukola lower low wano wansi tukola higher low here, then ekifo ky'okukola higher high wano tukola lower high right here. Okay, then eventually netukola lower low, we break structure wano tukola lower low, breaking structure, then ekifo ky'okukola higher high wano tukola lower low still netuberezamu ne price. So confirmation yaffe tugifunanga tumaze okufuna this break of structure. Okay, break of structure here, that's why it's outside the box. Chovola tugisatade outside the box over the lines, ne wano wagulu chovola bakano kali outside the box. If you know about trading or if you've been following me, then enobo manyinti this is break of structure. Okay, this becomes the break of market structure. So see change of market structure but break of market structure. So tufunayo break of market structure ne tudda wano wansi we trade either halfway oba tuyinza trading to that area. If you watched videos supply and demand candles, then tuyinza okudda ku supply candle, then we shoot below, because jukira nakugambye mu videos supply and demand candles, once we break below this low here nga bwe twakoze wano, we shall look for the last green candle wagulu wano, we place our trade there. So that's why we get this move down. So no move, it gives us a strong leg down. Njagala tugendeko ku chart tusoke tunonye eno trend eno. Okay, we first look for the bullish symmetrical triangle. Mpola mpola, let's look for a bullish symmetrical triangle from downtrend as a continuation pattern. All right. So one way to ku chart, this is an ascending triangle. Eno ascending triangle nzirikira bulungi nakugambye enjawulo jerina, it comes back to these lines here. Okay, enjawulo jerina symmetrical triangle. Okay, symmetrical bullish triangle. Enjawulo jerina ku ascending triangle, erinti ascending triangle yegenda mulundi gumu tedda ku area, tedda ku any of these trend lines tadeko. So if I bwoba osobola okulaba where I've put my arrows, price oba akatale katambudde bwe kati kavudde wansi, twagambe it's a trend continuation pattern, neka konaawo, then nekadda nekatuuka wano neka konaawo, then that was the way out. Okay, so njagala tulabe bulungi lindako, let me delete that. So I think you see price engage yambusemo from this leg to this leg to this leg, then it broke out, came back to retest this area, neberezamu wagulu. Okay, I want you to look at these things. Waliwo eyabuziza ku WhatsApp, ku mu comments below on the previous videos that where do you enter from. Now I'm not here to tell you that hey, when price does this you enter here. No, njagala okozesa amaaso go okuyiga. I am not here to teach you, or I'm not here to tell you where to enter and where to exit from. I am here to teach you what price does. Okay, I am here to teach you what price does. Yenjaulo jenyina. I won't come on YouTube telling you that when price does this, you do this. No. I am here to teach you that when you see such a thing, expect something like this to happen. Neda wanonga bwetulaba an ascending triangle, and a bullish symmetrical triangle, twagambe it's a trend continuation pattern. Okay, it is a trend continuation pattern. It is not something that I'm going to tell you you buy here and get out here. No, I am here to show you or to teach you what happens in price. So wano tulaba what happened here. Njagala ogende ku charts izo, you look for these areas. What are we marking? We are marking wicks. Okay, to marking a wicks, we are not marking bodies. We are marking wicks. If I zoom in here, ujja kulabira ddala how this wick and this one here respected this line. Okay, this is break of market structure. Price comes back to this level and rallies up. Okay, it's a trend continuation pattern. It's a bullish symmetrical triangle. So neku bearish symmetrical triangle, it is the same thing. This is the opposite of this. Wetuba tutonolida the bearish type. Trend continuation pattern. Tulaba price yazze from here to somewhere like there. Nekola that leg, then a strong leg up. Nekola this leg here. It broke out, came back to that line, then rallied up. If I hide my chart, ujja kulabira ddala that this thing came back to retest this area here. So this is a bullish symmetrical triangle. Lwaki it comes back to retest this trend line eyawagulu. This was a strong move up. Nekola retracement here on this same trend line. Nekola high, Nekola lower high, Nekola lower high. One ekoze higher low, one Nekola lower high, then lower higher low and then it broke out. Okay, then it went up. If I bring back my chart, those are olaba, it's the same thing. So let's go to this same chart to nonye the bullish version. Okay, njagala tunonye bullish version of we are going to look for a bullish symmetrical triangle. So here I've seen something that we can use. Jukira twagambye you mark from week to week. So we have that week there. We also have this one right here. Okay, I have marked this and this one. Then let me put my arrows there. Nkulage bulungi what it is. So nebuno nabo ngenda bukozesa. So let me put the arrows there from down to that there. From okay, we have one touch, then we have the second here, then we have the third, then we have the fourth there. What does this mean? This means that price is respecting this trend line. Ngabwe nakugambye, I won't tell you that buy here, sell there. I'm teaching you how to recognize these things on your chart, these patterns. So what does price do here? Price eva wagulu. Okay, price eva wagulu. Netukao, it does this leg and this one. Netua that, then it breaks out. It breaks out from around here, then tests back, then rallies down. If I hide my chart, ujakula biradala, we have this Okay, let me try putting it here because it is the lowest. It is lower than this one and this is a retracement or a reversal right here. So wano chenjagala olabe chiri chimu. Let's hide these charts. Let's hide that olabe. So price comes from wagulu awo evudde wagulu nekola ka retracement akatandise this trend line. I wouldn't want to leave this out because that is the first touch. So twinawo, then we came netukola wano, we bounced back here, then we broke out of this line, then we hit the line and continued trading lower. So for those who want to ask where do you enter from, I would say that you enter in this area, but I am not advising you because there are so many things we are here to learn. Okay, waliwo mwami yabuziza mu comments below, where do you enter from? I am not here to tell you buy here, sell there. No, I am here to teach you these things, how to spot them, what their names are, and how they form. Okay, we shall talk about where to enter from in the future videos. We are still here to learn. So moving down, retracement then. So this is a bearish symmetrical triangle pattern. It's a bearish symmetrical triangle pattern, this one here. So if we bring back our chart, ojakulaba, this was a drop or it was a downtrend, and this is a continuation trend. Okay, if you know how to trade, if we look for pips, uyinza kusanga wano you had something like at least 100 or so pips. Okay, you make yourself some good money out of these patterns. So let me see. Okay, welcome back folks. Tuli ku 20th episode. Tuchali ku retail concepts eza trading. Okay, tuchali ku retail concepts neda tuli ku chart patterns. Tugenda kulaba bull flag ne bear flag oba bullish flag, bearish flag. Then mu video ebiri eziddako tulabe bearish pennant oba bullish pennant, cap and handle, then inverted cap and handle, then esemberayo dala tujja kulaba falling wedge and rising wedge. Now here bull flag ne bear flag zino enya kanzaule, these four patterns here zino tuziyita pole patterns. Okay, zino zona zolaba wano tuziyita pole patterns. Tuina bullish flag oba bull flag ne bear flag. Tuina bull pennant oba bullish pennant ne bearish pennant. There are four pole patterns. So far zirinya here. Kati chetugendo kola kati soke tunyonyeke bulungi how do these flags form. So tujatandika ne bearish flag. Twagambye tuchali ku trend continuation patterns, retail concepts. Now wano as usual tulaba tuina a strong leg down to this arrow, netufunayo retracement over correction over pullback, then netudamu netufuna higher low waneno, then netufuna higher high here. Akatale bekaba kagala kasobola okubeereza nga kakola ekintu kyekimu, but eventually trend continues in its direction. Nchidamo, this is a pole pattern and a bearish flag. Bearish flag, trend continuation pattern. Bearish flag, ebedamu downtrend. Bullish flag, ebedamu uptrend. So here we have this move down, ekola low, then low nekola high. Ekifo kyokufuna lower low, tufuna higher low. Okay? Then wano netudamu netufuna higher high. Nga bwe nkugambye, price can continue, okay, doing the same thing over and over again, but eventually price breaking out, it breaks structure. Okay, so bwoba tokyajukira break of market structure ojja kudda mu videos ez'emabega. Eventually price breaking a structure here. Once we break this line here, okay, this trend line, kanjiteke mu color red. Once we break this trend line there, awo tuba tukoze break of market structure. Ne wano tuba tukoze break of market structure, but kano kansoke nkajiwo because we are not looking at that, we are looking at how the pole patterns form. So this is a bearish flag from downtrend continuation pattern, okay? We have a strong leg down, indecision over consolidation, then tuberezamu wansi. Katulabe bullish flag over a bull flag. Bull flag, it is the opposite of this one. Okay? Bull flag opposite yeno jolaba wano. Akatale cover wansi, okay, from down nga kambuka uptrend. Netukola this high here. Then netukola low around there. Ekifo kyokola higher high tukola lower high. Then netudamu netukola lower low here. Then eventually we break market here. We break the structure over tufuna break of market structure in that area. Then price continues jebade raga. So this one here becomes the bull flag. Ngenda kulaga ku chart bulungi how these things form and how you can identify them. So katutandike ne bull flag here. Sorry, the bearish version. Bearish flag here. Wano, we have a strong move down, okay? Netufuna consolidation over indecision here. Then price continues lower. Ndoza olaba, if we come back here to the first pattern, bwetu laba pattern eno, nodda ne wano, sorry, nodda wano, it is the same thing here. Okay, we have a strong leg, consolidation over indecision, then it breaks the trend line, then neberezamu wansi. How do you mark wagulu ne wagulu na chochi echimu now? Nakugambye we only mark wicks here, okay? Tuja marking only the wicks. We are not marking the bodies. We are not marking the tops, the opens and close. We are only marking the wicks. Oba tuba tu marking wiki zoka. Wano, we see how price came. I normally use my path tool. Bobokosa trading view, you have access to these tools as well. So twafunye that leg, that is a low. Netfuna higher low. Netfuna higher high, netfuna higher low. Higher high endala. Higher low there, then higher high. Then, sorry, everybody lower high, then lower low, then then continuation. Totia, do not panic, do not fear. This market here, it came back to retest the trend line. Okay, market here, retail concepts. Okay, these are retail concepts. Zena sobodo kulaba nti you have to learn them as well, such that akatale bwe kaba kali kukola ebintu byako you shouldn't be surprised and wonder why the market is doing this. So I am here to teach you each and everything. So what we see here, bwetujjako chart, you see we have something similar to this. Okay, we have something similar to this. Now katikano, it is a sketch. Naye the actual thing is right here. Okay, this is the actual thing. Okay, trend continuation pattern. This is a bearish flag pattern. No bearish flag pattern. But tuzako chart. Now you know why price came here. It came back to retest after it broke structure. Jukira nakugambye, once we break structure tuba tujja kudda to retest. Okay, we broke structure here, or we broke below the trend line. Now price came back wano ku trend line kwenyine nyine, and we see how price continued lower. Okay, price yavudde eno wagulu. This is money. Then nebafunayo indecision over consolidation. Then netulaba break of market structure here. Then we retested the trend line. Then netuberezamu wansi dala. Okay, so these are retail concepts. Nchidamu ngenda tujja kuyiga ebintu bingi. That's why we are here. So let's look at the bullish version of this, over the buying version of this right here. So wano tulaba, we have a strong move up here. Netfuna consolidation over indecision. Then price broke above. Okay, nedda to retest, then rallied up again. You cannot see that mpaka nga mazotekako trend line both sides. So ngenda teka awo ne wano, right, that straight line there. Then wansi nawo ngenda take out that trend line there. Okay, now njagala kubuulira kino ekintu. We are not going to put our focus on this line 1C. Okay, focus yaffe tetugiteeka ku line 1C. Confirmation entry ebeera ku line eya waggulu. Okay, when it is an uptrend, we are looking at the line eya waggulu to buy. Okay, when it is a downtrend, we are looking at line eya 1C. Okay, line eya waggulu just tugikozesa to see if price is respecting both lines. Okay, when it is a trend continuation pattern, oba webanga price, if it is a webanga bullish flag oba bearish flag, mu bearish flag tukozesa line eya 1C je tuba tutunuulirako nnyo, just eya waggulu ebeeranga by the way. Then mu downtrend, mu uptrend sorry, line ya waggulu je tuteekako amaaso ennyo, because awo wetwagala okulaba nti akatale ka trading de waggulu, then nekada on that same line, then we push price higher. In the future lessons, oba okyayiga nange wano ngenda kulaga how to trade nga tokozeseza bino ebintu ng'okozeseza amaaso go gokka to predict such profits. Okay, because here jukira twagambye, once you see, now here we only measure price nga tutunulira candles. So obuwanvu bwa candle ze sente zobeeramu. Okay, obuwanvu bwa candle ze sente zotwala owaka. So hello folks, tujja kwogera ku channels before we move any further, because kino nakyo kya mugaso nnyo eri buli omu. So when you look on my screen, ojja kulaba we have trending markets ne channels this side. Then wansi tuina chenali gambye uptrend oba bullish trend, then downtrend oba bearish trend. Akatale bwe kaba katambula, if you've been learning from me okuviira ddala ku episode 1, by now omanyi wano wetutuuse and what a bullish trend or bearish trend means. Naye kati I want to introduce to you a new term, okay? Tugenda tuyiga mpola mpola, okay? We are learning slowly by slowly till we reach there, okay? This is a journey we've decided to take together. Sagala nnyo kwogera bigambo bingi. So here tulaba tuyina trending markets, uptrend oba bullish trend, downtrend oba bearish trend. Jukira twagamba nti mu uptrend tubeeramu ne higher highs and higher lows, then mu downtrend tubeera ne lower lows ne lower highs. Naye kati what happens oba how do you call a continuous trend oba trend bweba ebeerezaamu? Okay, tumaze okulaba support and resistance trend lines, tumaze okulaba ebintu bingi, but if they ask you today trending markets, what are trending markets? How do you identify trending markets? An uptrend is a trending market. So sorry, sagala nnyo kwogera luzungu. Okay, trend ebwebe yambuka waggulu, akatale bwe kaba kalinya kambuka waggulu, ebbeeyi bweba erinya, it is an uptrend oba it is a trending market oba it is a bullish trend. Bullish market kitegeeza uptrend oba akatale kaba kambuka. Bearish trend oba bearish market kitegeeza nti akatale kaba kakirira wansi. But while kana akatale katambula kakola kye twaliise channels, okay? Oba kye tuyita channels. Zino channels zezo trends. Now, how does it become a channel? When we put our trend lines, we are making a channel. Kankulage wano wansi katutandike ne bearish channel. Nkulage how it moves as usual. Tukola illustration wano, then tugenda ku chart nembi kulaga. If you don't like this, osobola okuskipinga few seconds or minutes because I'm here to teach. So, in a bearish channel, this is what we normally have. Neera ka kwatemu mpola mpola kalina okubanga kaliranye like there. So this is a trending market, or it is a falling market, or it is a bearish market, or jite bearish channel. So market etambula nga ekola lower lows ne lower highs, okay? This is a channel nga eri continuous. This is a trending market. Trending market. Kati, what do we look for here? Nga bulijjo njagala otunulire when the price is going lower oba wetubanga tuli mu trending market like this one. If we are using retail concepts oba wetuba tukozesa trend lines, tujja kulinda price to break above the trend line, okay? Then it retests the trend line oba ekole correction or retracement, then we expect price to shoot higher, okay? Mu downtrend, these are the things we wait for. Mu downtrend, tukozesa these channels oba tukozesa trend lines to measure where price oba to predict using the trend line where price will go next ngemaze okukola break of structure. This is a bearish channel, okay? So this is not a trend continuation pattern nga patterns zetu tulabe emabega, trend continuation patterns ne trend reversal patterns. Bwoba osobola okujukira bulungi failure swing, okay? Bwoba ojukira bulungi failure swing gye twayogerako oba higher high mu downtrend. Now when we have a bearish channel netufuna this higher high, this means we broke above this channel, okay? We violated the rules of the channel. Newe breaking ya waneno tujja kulinda retracement, okay? Naye nga bwe nakugambye, I want to teach you the best concepts, okay? How do you buy and how do you sell, okay, in the forex market. Ne kino kyendi kukola wano, I am introducing to you all of these things such that bw'olibanga naawe ogenze okusomesa abantu just like I'm doing, you teach them everything, okay, that happens in the market, then n'obasomesa you as an expert how you enter trades. Okay, so ekyo kyengenda okusomesa mu maaso eyo, how you enter trades. But at the moment, allow me to take this opportunity of teaching you each and everything that happens in the forex market, okay, over on these charts. Nga sogedde ebigambo bingi, so this is a bearish channel. Tugenda ku chart ogirabe bulungi, okay. Then bwe tukirira wansi njagala kulaga bearish channel nayo, it is vice versa, okay. It is the same concept. Neither by now ndowooza omanyi what will happen next, because tubeera ne high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and so on. Okay, so how do I trade channels? As usual, we break structure, 1C, we wait for a retracement of a failure swing, then price goes lower. That's why I've decided nkole eno video ya channels. You also know that channels do also exist, such that enkya bw'olaba kino ekintu olina okutegeera erinnya lyakyo bakiyita batya. It is a channel when price is trending higher. Okay, when it is a trending market ng'etambulira ku support and resistance trend line, that one is called a bullish channel. Bullish channel when the market is trading higher until it breaks structure. Which structure? Until a closing day 1C 1. So twaligambye nti this is also a trend reversal pattern, naye nga I wouldn't want to confuse you. Okay, this is a channel, we only break structure, then netukola ki netusobola okufuna we twali tade trade yaffe. For those who are asking a lot of questions, where do I place my trade from? Now, I'm not a retail trader, I am a price action trader. Ngenda kunyonyola bulungi what those things mean in case nga tobiinako idea. Okay, I am teaching you retail concepts otegeere ddala nti they do exist, and this is how retail traders trade, but I will teach you the best strategies. I'm a price action trader. So wano tuyinawo bullish channel, akatale kaba kambuka waggulu mu level yemu, support and resistance trend line, support and resistance trend line, then nekatuuka ekiseera neka breaking that line. Now when price breaks here, if you've been with me for some good time, wano oba omanyi nti we've traded below that. Okay, we've traded below that. Now that is break of market structure on the trend line and on this low here. Okay, tufunye lower low mu uptrend, then wano tufuna chenalise failure swing over lower high mu uptrend. So this is a confirmation entry that the market is going lower. Nga sogedde bingi, katugende ku chart nkulage these two channels mu bwangu ddala. So if I click here, you already see what is happening here. We have a bullish channel over a trending market, price going higher. Okay, price is going higher. Very well, totya ngenda take out trend lines to labire ddala. So trend line ogiteekawa oba ogitandikirawa? Well, twanditandikidde wano wansi. Concepts nyingi nnyo, so many people have so many different ways that they use these things, but I personally I prefer starting from 101C, then netandika okunonya. So channel zina engeri enyingi nga bwe nkunyonyodde. So many people trade channels in different ways, but I love to see these peaks. Okay, oba buno obuntu buno bulows oba buvuddeyo nnyo, like this one here and this one up here. So mba njagala I put my trend line on let me circle. Okay, kasita ndaba nti they have respected that trend line, wano ne wano. Okay, I love to see this. So abantu abasinga, this is what they do. Abantu abasinga, they consider, let me first delete that, they consider this low and the second low, okay, which sometimes ebakozesa ensobi. So when you do this, olabira ddala nti tekikola makulu. So for me, nga bwe nkugambye, I normally wait for this peak. So if I see this one here, when ndaba eyo, then nendaba eyagezezaako okufuluma wansi, I consider that my second leg. obw'okuteeka trend line just like there. Then I wait for the third entry. Sorry, I wait for the third leg, which is here. Olabira ddala nti price did what? Price respected this leg wano. Ne wano, it respected the leg. Then finally, we broke below, okay? We broke below this line, and I would sell here if I was selling, if I was trading these patterns, which I don't do. Then after that, netufuna another leg here, okay? A retracement. Now, bino ebigambo byona retracement, corrections, ojja biyiga. But I would sell here if I was a retail trader. I sell here after we've broken below. Then I sell here. Then you make some good money down there. So, jembade ngamba failure swing over lower high. We are not taking this one here. Okay. I won't consider this my failure swing, but this will be the failure swing wano. Kanji tekeko. This will be the failure swing. This will be, so tugenda tusembera concepts mpola mpola, and you will learn a lot. So wano tulaba, after we broke below the trend line, strong trend line, price broke below, neberezamu ngekola ki ngedda wansi. So for me, I personally, if I was trading these things, naliyagadde okulaba price do something funny, like from up there, nekola this, then there, then I sell. Okay, I sell here. Okay, but price yakoze chenalise failure swing. Instead, it decided to sell from here, which is okay. Naye tulaba ababadde mu market babadde ku panic yamani when price came back to that same level. Baba balowooza nti it will do what I've just shown you here. Okay, but finally it trades low and low and low. So katulabe the upper side of the channel. So where do you put your trend line? I will show you slowly. Nakugambye, I consider the peaks, okay? Price wegezaako kufuluma ennyo. Those are the areas I consider. So this one and this one is what I will use. Take a trend line yange. Let me just do that for now. Then ne wano ndowooza olaba how price touched that level. Kandete line there. Okay, I love to see 1, 2. Then ndozolaba it touched there. Then here finally wano wabaddewo indecision nyingi over consolidation. Then price had to break below here, then neberezaamu wansi. Okay, so these are channels ze ndikulaga wano. This is a bullish channel. Katugende ku chart tulabe bearish channel, which is the same chart but a flipped one, because banjagala obirabe bulungi. So the same thing happened here. This is also a channel, a bearish channel. This is how you can identify a bearish channel. Okay, so by now ndowooza omanyi what do we consider when you look at a peak. Botunulira ako kagunda ako kamo, that peak, then nolaba akalala, then maybe this one there. Okay, those are the things I want to see. Wabirawo rejection yamani nyo. Okay, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, so wabirawo rejection over amani manji. So let's see the candidate trend line. Tadewo trend line there and here. Okay, that one. Why? 1 and 2. Okay, I will take this one there and this eyokubiri ejabera wano. Eyokusatu sijja kufaayo nnyo, because price will always trick you. Okay, these markets will always trick you okukola ekintu okukola ensobi. Okay, they will always trick you okukola ensobi. So we do that, and if you bring it straight, nera ojja kulaba nakugambye this is a flipped version of this one. Okay, this is the original, this is the fake thing, and this is the original one. So this is a flipped version. Nze ntera nnyo ziflippinga okufuna bino ebintu easily other than me looking for them because it takes me time obiraba obifuna, and I wouldn't want to make long videos searching for these areas. So here 1 2 touch wansi tulaba we traded above this trend line mirundi mingi. We came back. Now I will be like, okay, price respected that area. Okay, this is what we want to see. Then price goes higher. So wano tulaba we have this low here, lower high, then netufuna higher highs. Okay, a series of higher highs in a downtrend. Okay, and what happened after we've broken the channel above the channel, we twafunide that uptrend. So nebi ebitono, this is how you look at a channel. Now wano we have this there, we have this one here, eyokubiri. So I will bring my trend line from 1 to 2, then I stretch 1 2, then I stretch. Okay, nera bolaba we respected this area down here. So what do you do? As usual, tubade tukola a series of higher highs, sorry, lower highs ne lower lows. Okay, eno session jetuliko tutandise chapter ndala, tutandise chenalise Fibonacci retracement ne expansion over expansion ne retracement. Okay, so Fibonacci retracement tool oba generally gambe tujikosanga roller erabika bweti. Okay, this is how it looks. Now waliwo levels nyingi nyo zerina okutandikira ddala ku 0% to 100%. Wano wolaba buddoti buno obubiri. Okay, price range yaffe eba ekola ki? Eba tuba tutunuya price range between these dots tuyinamu 23% retracement level, tuzita retracement levels, tuyina 32%, tuyina 50%, tuyina 61%, tuyina 78%, ne 100% ye 1. Okay, from 0 to 100 tuyina 78, tuyina 61, tuyina 50, tuyina 38, tuyina ne 23. So che tugenda okola chidi wechiti. I love doing this. Anything between 50 and 0, okay, eno discount price. Okay, anything in this box yawansi, it is a discount price. Okay, it is a discount price. Anything erimu 50 and above, okay, 50 and above, it is a premium price. We're not doing a point A to B. Okay, point A eriku 0% level ya Fibonacci, then 100% level, point B eriku 100% level. So ekitegeeza okuva ku A okutuuka ku B, it is 100%. Okay, tufuna tukosa point A, leg A to leg B, over point A to point B eyo tugiyita expansion. Okay, eyo tugiyita expansion. Njagala ompulire bulungi. From point A to point B, that is an expansion. When we are trading, nakugambye, there are so many languages, oba njagala kuyigiriza technical languages nyingi. Chovolaba, we are yet to learn how to enter trades, how to buy and sell, but I am still teaching you, okay? I am taking you step by step. Buli kimu okitegeere such that bw'oliba ng'ofunye omuntu omulala agenda ng'ayogedde these technical languages weebuuze bino nga saabiyiga. No, I want to teach you everything. So that one aside, tuyina point A to B, we call this one an expansion. Okay, eno tugiyita expansion from point A to B. Then point B to C, it is a retracement. Okay, lwaki is it a retracement? By now ndowooza omanyi mu uptrend oba mu trending market oba market weba yambuka waggulu tubeera ne low then high then higher low then higher high. Okay, so eno tetuddamu giyita higher high, but this is a retracement while we are using Fibonacci concepts, expansions and retracements. Point A to B, it is an expansion. Point B to C, it is a retracement. Okay, ngenda kuwaayo ne version eya the bearish version nayo olabireko. Okay, the same thing, then tugende ku chart. Now here tuyina nga bwe nkugambye nti buli kimu kiyina ekipimo. We have what we call a Fibonacci retracement. It is a tool ejira mu buli trading platform egenda ebeera nayo. So wano ebe kulaga levels ne kugamba from here to here we have 32% level retracement level, we have 28% retracement level, we have 50% retracement level. Kubanga gwe nga trader bw'oba osobola okozesa amaaso go oba wakugamba nti okozesa amaaso go from point A to B otuwe 50% retracement level oyinza obutateeba. So for Fibonacci yongayo etuyamba netulaga where that level is, okay, which level is at which number. So nga bwe nkunyonywedde bulungi, here we don't know exactly tuli ku level ki. Point A to B, that is from 0% to 100%. Kasita tulaba retracement oba kasita tulaba akatale katandise okuddako katone mabega, we use this Fibonacci tool otulaga akatale kalazeewa oba kalagawa. Okay, when it makes a higher high nga wano tuba tumanyi nti either yakakoledde ku 10% retracement level, 50% retracement level, 80% retracement level and so on. Tuba tupima bupimi okutegeera. So Fibonacci bw'oba olikozesa trading view oba bw'oba okozesa trading platform endala, you will still be able to find this tool. Okay, ojja genda bugenzi ku indicators zo. Now ngenda kola tutorial ey'essimu after this. Ngenda kola tutorial ey'essimu after this. I show you people using MentoredTrader or TradingView on your mobile device where and how to put Fibonacci. Okay, so ndoza ka video mumaze okalaba abakozesa essimu. Now katudde kuba computer, how do you get a Fibonacci ng'okozesa TradingView. Now bw'oba otunula wano waggulu bw'obeera ku TradingView waliwo zino gundi zino eziri mu side, these tools that are in the side. Okay, naye I am mostly interested in the third or awolaba Ghana and Fibonacci tools. You click there. Ojalaba tuyina Fibonacci retracement, tuyina trend based Fibonacci extension. Naye kyetwagala oba what we are interested in is this Fibonacci retracement here. Wano waggulu. Okay, Fibonacci retracement awo waggulu awo. So I already have it on my my favorite tools 101C here. I already have it on my favorite tools 101C. So chengendo kola, I will just click on the tool then onkulage. So if it is a trending market oba market webe yambuka waggulu 0.0 level ebeera wansi, then 100% jinteeka waggulu. Okay, A to B nga bwe tulaba wano, if it is an uptrend, A to B 0% level, 100% level on point B. So katu kiteekeko tulabe tujja funa something like this. This is Fibonacci erabika bweti. So 0% level ku A, then 100%. Okay, can take eno ku side because sagala kubuzabuza ebintu sagala biri bingi ku screen. So we have point A 1C, then point B 100% retracement level. Oyinza okumbuuza percentages ezo ziriwa. If you look on your screen, tuina 1 here, tuina ne 0. Okay, 0 ne 1. We have a level, tujita 100% retracement level. Then in between here, we have 23% retracement level. Tuina 38% retracement level. Tuina 50% retracement level. Tuina 61% retracement level. Tuina 78% retracement level ne 100% retracement level. Can be taken mu bwangu ddala because I don't want to confuse you. So this level from 0 to here, from 0 to 100, okay, okuvira ku 0 to 100, or from point A to B, price oba akatale kaba kakudda wansi, we determine these levels. Now wano akatale kaba kakomyeyo ku 23% retracement level. Zino toja ziyita 23% lower higher low nedda. Once we see this, jukira nakugambye mabega, we are going to call these ones, okay, retracements, corrections or pullbacks. Kati ne correction nayo tuina concept we tugikozesa maseyo, but mpola mpola. I will take you step by step. So this is a 23% retracement level. Bodda wano, this is a 38%. Tunula wano eno mo side wano. Okay, 0.38, 0.5 is 50%, 0.61 it is 61%, 0.78 is 78%. From leg A to leg B, or from point A to point B. Okay, here it is one wetuba tulimu uptrend oba bullish trend. Okay, wetukozesa 0 ebeera wansi, then 100 nebeera waggulu. Ngenda kulaga ku chart mu dakiika ntono how you spot this. So here 50%, 61% ne 78%. Naye nga leave that one aside nga tetunagenda eyo yonna. When you're using Fibonacci concepts, anything between 50%, okay, nga kiri wansi, eyo ebeera discount price. Okay, discount price. Kino njagala okitegeere bulungi. Discount price, anything 50% and above, eyo ebeera premium price. Okay, anything 50% and above, premium price. 50% and below, discount price. Bwoba osobola okutunula ku chart wano, eno line gye ntadde wano, it is a 50% level eya point A to point B, oba leg A to leg B. This is half of that. Nera bwoba oyagala okupima, tusobola okozesa eyo gundi, this tusobola okozesa rectangle, sorry. Then after that, netu za wagulu, you will see that it is of the same size, here to here and here to there. So nchidamo, anything 50% and above, premium price. 50% and below, discount price. Ka nkulage wano. Ka tuzeeko Fibonacci yaffe. Kuno kuyiga, we are still learning. Okay, tujagenda ku chart mpola mpola in less than no time. So here, this retracement elimu discount price. Eno retracement elimu discount price. Lwachi eli ku 50% and below. Okay, 50% and below, discount price. Wano ebeera mu premium price. Nebwe ebeeraawo eri mu premium price. Border oba levels, kasita ebuuka neyingira 50% and below, it is a discount. Kasita ebeera 50% and above, it is a premium price. So mu downtrend oyinza okwebuuza, how do you measure? It is vice versa. Okay, mu downtrend it is vice versa. Nga tetunagenda ku chart, just kanfuneyo kantu katono nnyo wano. So wano we have an expansion okuva wagulu, then retracement ne kadda wagulu katono, then ne kadda wansi here. So let me show you how do you put Fibonacci ku chart. 0% retracement level nakugambye ebeera wagulu when it is a downtrend, then 100% retracement level ebeera wansi when it is a downtrend. Ngenda kunyonyola lwaki we do this. Okay, ngenda kunyonyola lwaki we do this. So 0% level and 100% level ya Fibonacci ebeerawo. Okay, there. Eno price 50% and below. Okay, kati this time kino ekintu kiconfusinga nnyo abantu. Omuntu bw'omugamba nti 50% and below n'agamba ate kati lwaki byesulise. Nedda. When we are looking at 50% and below, we are looking at the numbers below 5%, over 50%. The numbers below 50%, 38 ne 23. So wano eno still elimu discount price. Most people confuse these things. Here price ekyalimu discount. Kasitebera wano wansi elimu premium. Lwaki? This is a trending market. Oba this trend is moving down. And this trend moving down, this means that as long as retracement yakonye ku 50% oba eri ku 50% and above yeno 61 ne 78, then eno ye below. Okay, below 50%. This is below 50%. Anything below 50% is a discount. Anything above 50% is a premium price. So ndoza Fibonacci ogirabye where to get it from and how to use it on the kati katugende ku chart nkulage how do you put these things on the chart. Let's get a random chart like what you're seeing here. Okay, kati nga kino kyolaba wano oyinza okwebuuza yo Fibonacci njiteekawa ate njikozesa ntya. It is very simple. Okay, it is very simple. Now bw'oba otunuulira chart yo, what do you see? We have this leg from there to somewhere like here. Okay, tujja biyiga mpola mpola. Okay, do not panic, do not rush. Where do you put your Fibonacci? If you remember, swing points is a twayiga, the swing highs and lows. Oba osobola okukozesa there to here. Kasita tulaba nti we had a strong leg or a strong retracement, we use this swing low and this swing high, maybe around here. Tujja kukozesa this area here. Okay, let's use this area. This will be our point A, then this will be our point B. Jukira tulimu downtrend, so point A ebeera waggulu. So katupime bulungi. Let's see. Now jukira nagambye 100%. Let's measure and see. So this price bobo osobola okulaba wano 50% and below discount price. Okay, yakonye ku 50% nedda wansi neberezaamu wansi. Okay, this is my point B, this is my point A. Okay, katugende ku chart tunoonye Fibonacci retracement sezo on a live chart. Tujja kozesa this high and this low. Okay, this high and this low. We have that and this. So twagala tutegerere ddala because amaaso gange tegasobola kumbuulira which level is this one right here. Okay, amaaso gange tegasobola kumbuulira eri ku level ki right here. So let me measure from here to here, then tulabe. Okay, here to here. Over, let's take from here lowest low to the highest high. which is the best thing to do. So from our entadde akakantu to here. So point A ejabeera wa, point A ejabeera wano, point B ebeere wano. So this means my 100% retracement level ejabeera wano wansi kano ka line, then sorry, a 0% level ebeere wano, 100% level ebeere awo waggulu. So let's go on. Let's go on. 0% awo wansi to the low, okay? Ku week wansi, on the lowest week, then on the highest week around there. Okay? So wano tulaba how price traded from here to here. Now akatale tujja tandika katutunulira from here to kasita tulaba nti tutandise okukola pullback. Now this is a replay. Okay? So eno, this is 100%, 0%. Njagala tulabe bulungi where price retraced from. Okay? Oba bwe yakusazeewo okudda waggulu ebadde ku level ki. Ebadde ku level ki. Now 50% and below twagambye ebeera discount price. I will show you in the future how you can use 38% retracement level over 23 to enter the market. Okay, tugenda tusemberera mpola mpola. So we see price retraced from 23. Okay, yazze ku 23% retracement level neyambuka waggulu. Okay, if I'm not wrong here. Yes, that's exactly what I'm seeing. So eno ebadde discount price, and price moved from 23. If we break above the 100% level, so we are going to consider. So wano tulaba price came to 23% retracement level, oba yaze ku discount price. Okay, price yaze oba ebe yaze ku discount. Discount eri 2050 and below. Premium eri 100 and above. Sorry, 50 and above. These are the levels, these are the default levels. Zenali kugambye you use these levels, okay? Because by default, fena tutunulira levels zino. Okay, by default tutunulira levels zino okutegeera what is happening in the market. Okay, okay, so tukyanonya mpola 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 mpola. So kyenjagala okola, njagala kulaga the premium levels of Okay, welcome to another episode. Mu episode eno oba mukana katundu tujja kulaba kyolaba ku screen yo kye naliise harmonic patterns. Now, it's a confusing word naye sagala kuvuga speed nga bwe nakusuubiza ngenda kutwala step by step mpaka ng'osobodde okutegeera bino ebintu. So it is part of retail trading concepts. Ensonga lwaki nasazeewo okusomesa ne bino ebintu, it's because njagala otegeere buli kimu. Okay, gwangoberera gwalaba videos zino, I want you to know everything. Okay, other than okupapya okutuvuga speed nti tutuukire ddala wali wotandikira okukolera ssente ngeri ebintu byotategedde kiba tekinyamba. All you do, buy data, download these videos if you can, or you watch them online bw'oba osobola. So harmonic patterns zino zikolera ku Fibonacci expansionary retracement. Concept ya Fibonacci gye twatandise oba lwe lugendo lwe tulimu olwa Fibonacci. Bw'oba otunula ku screen yange wano waliwo kano akantu akali shaded in blue oba akali mu kala ya blue aba FDC mukitegedde. This bluish color wano ku screen. Kati ndowooza tulaba tulina point X A, B, C and D. Okay? Ebintu nkimanyi tona bitegeera bulungi. Webuuza kana akantu tujja kakozesa tutya totya. Okay? Now, harmonic patterns zino. Tulawano tulina Gartley pattern, kigambo kya luzungu, butterfly pattern, ekyo kiwojolo bwoba omanyi olulimi Oluganda, because olwange lunafu nga bwe nakugamba sagala kulimba. Tulina shark pattern, eyo simanyi bagiyita batya mu lulimi Oluganda. Tulina crab pattern ne bat pattern. Na bino ebintu ndibikuyigiriza kubanga nyine ekintu kye njagala okwewala. Enkya bw'oba oli mu katale oba osobola ogenda ku seminar, because as a trader oyinza ogenda ku seminar wali ba trader bano ne batandika okukola bino ebintu nga tobisoma nga tobimanyi. Okay? The blame comes back to me. Okay? Eyakusomesa teyakuyigiriza bino ebintu. So nabyo oyina obitegeera nti they exist. If you have no interest in these, then wait for episodes nga 8 endala ezidda mu maaso oba episodes 10. But it's a must. You need to learn these things. Oyina obeyiga, I mean. So zino patterns zino oba Gartley patterns zetugenda otandika okuyiga, harmonic patterns, zikolera ku Fibonacci retracement. Okay? Jukira twagamba tulina point A to B, B to C, C to D, then D to entry. Nga bwolaba wano ku screen bwe nkulaga tulina point X to A, A to B, B to C, then C to D, entry. Okay? If you are to buy, you buy here, you take your profit. Okay? Awo ngenda okulaga bulungi bye tugenda okusoma. So mu bufunze, I want to give you an example. How do we measure these things? To be pima tutya. Kankuwe akantu akatono wano. Let me say twina, okay, let me just bring it back here. Then njagala kweka chati nebiri konsoke mbijeko. So katusubire nti twina, so now eno pattern jengendo kola tayina yasingenda kufa bufiga kola ekintu. Okay? Let me say twina point A, sorry, X to A. Okay? Bwetuba tuli mu harmonic patterns tutandikira ku point X. Okay? Tetutandikira ku point A. Katusubire nti point X to A, you bring your Fibonacci as usual. Okay? Oleta Fibonacci yo n'ogiteeka awo. Okay? Jukira twagamba nti buli price oba retracement levels zino bwoba tozimanyi, video ejja beera wano mu description around here waggulu wentadde cursor oba mouse. You can watch video episode eya Fibonacci retracements levels. So twina point X to A. If you want, you can label that oba bw'oba toyagala ogireka naye. For my case ngenda teekako point X. So twina X to A. So point X to point A, eyina okubanga it is 100% from X to A. Oops, can I take some caps? So let me say, for example, then A to B is like 78% retracement level. Okay? Netuleta A to B. Just a second. Okay? Then B to C. Netufuna B. Oh, sorry. So okufuna C. Okay? Okufuna C, we have to measure from point A to B. Okay? This is our point B. That is point B. Then, Fibonacci tuino jijjawo. Kati tugenda noonya A to B. Tujja noonya C nga tukozesa leg A ne leg B. Okay? So retracement ya X and A. Okay? Retracement eya X and A ye B. So retracement eya A and B eyina okubanga C. So C ye retracement eya A and B. Nchidamu, I don't want to confuse you. Listen carefully. Point B, it is a retracement eya X and A. Bwe tuba tupima from point X to A tufuna point B. So point C tugifuna tutya. Nera tulina opima from point A to B. Okay? Eyo naye eba Fibonacci ndala. Tetukozesa eyabaddeko. Okay? Tuba tulina ogijjako eri ne tufuna ki endala. Bino ebintu birina amateeka. So that's why I want you to watch and listen to me carefully. So kati zino esaala tunoonya point C. So tujja pima from point A to B. And remember tugamba, if the market is going high, 0% level ebeera wansi, then 100% ebeera waggulu. So ngenda gireeta as bwekitegedde. So katusubire nti tunoonya point B. Just eno nkuwa bwi example byetugenda oyiga mu video eziddako mu maaso eyo. So tunoonya point B. Let me say for example nera point B eri ku 78% retracement level. Tujja pima from there to there tufune point B. Okay? Then Fibonacci tujijeko, point C. So point C nayo tujja gilabelinga ti that is point C. Okay? So okufuna D, okay, ndowooza kati otegedde gundi yaffe how we are moving. Okufuna point D, let me say nera twetaaga retracement eya B and C. Okay? Twetaaga okupima from level B to level C. Okay? So katusubire nti nera tunoonya 78 retracement level, and jukira akatale bwe kaba kakirira wansi 0% retracement level ebeera waggulu, then 100% retracement level nebeera wansi. Okay? So let's say for example 78% retracement level ye B, ye D je tunoonya. Okay? So tujja kuleeta we get point D there. Okay? Let's assume that is point D. Then we delete Fibonacci. Okay? So this is point D. Okay? Netufuna point D there. So where do you enter the market? Of course, you enter ku point D. Take profit ebeerawa. Okay, ebya take profit nebisigadde tugenda biyiga maaso eyo, sagala kubuzaabuza okyayiga. So oyingira katale okayingirira wano nogamba I buy here, the market is going up. Okay, jukira the market is going up. So take profit esooka eriwa, maybe that is take profit 1 and maybe take profit 2. Bw'oba olina management ennungi, I would advise you to take profit 1. Okay, kanziyite TP1 and TP2. Okay, just a second. TP2, then enendala TP1. Okay, so listen to me carefully. Zino harmonic patterns okukola zino kubanga zitambulira ku retracement levels eza Fibonacci. Okay, this is also another version of trading, oba eno nayo ngeri ndala ya ku trading. This is how you can make yourself money and this is how you can lose money. Listen to me carefully. When you're trading, nobiteekamu amalala n'omululu ojja fiirwa sente. If you listen to what I'm yet to tell you, believe me, you will be profitable. Okay? Bwemba sibikolamu sente saalize wano nalibadde ndi mu birala, maybe mu kibuga ndi kusindika kigaali, naye naawe njagala okole akasente akatono. So ebyo that aside, these are the concepts we are going to use. So bw'ojja waneno mu nsonda awo wentadde my arrow, nero ojja kulaba they are telling me patterns. Now wano tuyinawo patterns nyingi, tuyina ABCD pattern, tuyina cipher pattern, tuyina ABC pattern, tuyina triangle pattern, tuyina 3 drive pattern, tuyina patterns nyingi, bintu bingi ebiri wano. Okay? Byonna nga bwe nakugambye tujja binyonyoka mpola mpola. Okay? So nera bw'olaba wano katunyige ku XABCD pattern. Ojja kulaba, let's say if our X is there to point A, then point A to point B, then from point B to point D, then entry, Okay, so this pattern teina linya so far naye nze nfudde bufiga kola okulaga what we are going to use. If you don't understand this thing, repeat the video. Nchidamo kino ekintu. I know most people tebagala, they don't like it when I say that, when I repeat these things, but ndi kuyigiriza omuntu wa wansi. So gwe omugezigezi amanyi oluzungu, please go to the bazungu channels. Wano ndi kuyigiriza muntu wa wansi. So from point X to A tukosa Fibonacci ne tufuna point B. Then from point A to point B nera tukosa Fibonacci ndala okufuna point C. Then from point C okufuna D tukosa point B to C, okay, okufuna D. Ndozo ntegedde bulungi. Sagala kiddamu waliwo abagenda okunyiga. But whatever. So nebye bitono, let me see you in the next video. Tutandike ne harmonic Gartley pattern. Okay? Tutandike ne harmonic Gartley pattern. Ozipima otya. Now, tujja kulaba nga bulijjo tuba tulaba VDM naye ng'erimu bullish version ne bearish version. Okay? Ebeera mu bullish version ne bearish version. So, bu video bujja kubeera si buwanvu nnyo, but you need these things. Okay? So bino ebintu obyetaaga. So nebyo ebitono, let's stop this video from here. Then the next video we jump in tutandikire ku Gartley pattern. Okay, wano we tuli kwanjula kwa Gartley patterns, Fibonacci retracement levels zezizimba Gartley pattern oba harmonic patterns zonna. So wano nakugambye nti tujja tandika ne bullish Gartley pattern, then tulabe bearish Gartley pattern, then tudde ku patterns zino zonna zolaba wano. Nga bulijjo tutera nnyo okulaba illustration ku screen, then ne tulaba ku chart, live chart. Okay? So mpola mpola, I am here to teach you. I'm not here to waste your time, and I'm not here to waste your data. So tujja tandikira ddala wano tulabe katusooke tufune amateeka agafuga Gartley pattern. So bw'oba otunula mu nsonda wano side okufuna point B, let me say, to get point B oba okufuna B, excuse me, okufuna B oba bar, twetaaga 61%, okay, 61% retracement level eya X2A. Okay? Okufuna point B twetaaga 61% retracement level eya point X2B. Sorry, X2A. So, katunoonye B ku chart.
jukira tuyina x to a. Okay, tuyina x to a nayo katugilabelinge ogirabe. X ebeera wansi, ejabeera wano wansi, then ejabeera a. Bullish Gartley pattern. Lwaki bullish? Because tujja kozesa pattern eno to buy oba okugula. So x to a. As usual, kasita tutandika okulaba retracement oba akatale nga kadda wansi, tuba tukozesa a to x, okay? Oba tuba 100% retracement level ebeera wano waggulu, okay? 100% retracement level ejja beera wano waggulu there. Wetugenda oteeka 100% retracement level. Then 0% retracement level ejja beera wano wansi, okay? So katupime tunoonya 61% retracement level ya x to a. Okay. Fibonacci ojja kujja wano onoonye Fibonacci retracement, then 0% waggulu awo, then 100% wano wansi ku point x. So kiki kyetunoonya? Tunoonya 61% retracement level around there. Okay? Tufunye point B. Let me bring my thing. I label point B. Kyekiddako, I have to delete eyo. Neera tuddemu tu bagambe nti okufuna C, okay, okufuna C twetaaga at least 38 retracement level eya A to B. Kidamu twetaaga at least 38 retracement level eya A to B, not B to A, but A to B. Oba, sorry, 38 retracement level eya A to B. A to B. Okay? 38 replacement level eya A to B, not B to A, naye A to B. So tujja pima nga tuva neera waggulu from point A to point B, tunoonya ki? 38 retracement level, which is here. Tegedde bulungi? It is here. Tujaleeta line yaffe 38% retracement level yeyo. Fibonacci tugijeewo, tuba tunoonya ki? Point C. Okay, yiyo tufunye point C. Then okufuna point D. Okay, okufuna point D twetaaga 78, okay, % retracement level eya X to A. Okay, twetaaga 78% retracement level eya X to A. We need 78% retracement level eya X to A. Okay, 78% retracement level ya X to A. Katunoonye X to A, twetaaga ki 78% retracement level, whereby nti wa ejja beera eno waggulu, but kati let's flip it, katunoonye 38% retracement level, because yalibadde eri A to X naye katunoonye 38% retracement level, sorry, eya X to A. Okay, simple. X to A tujja noonya 38% retracement level. Awo tufuna D. Okay, point D eri around here, 38% retracement level. Now ky'olina okumanya kiri nti teyina kusuuka wano. Okay, eyinza okubeera muno naye nga teyina kusuuka wa, teyina kubeera waggulu w'eno line. No, it has to be at least wano. The same thing applies to this. So sagala kwogera bingi, explanation zonna, put your questions mu comments wansi, I will reply you mpola mpola. So tumaze ofuna point D. Point D, awo, that is point D. Point D means entry. Okay, kiba kitegeeza nti ogenda gula, oyingira mu katale. Now take profit 1 ebeera wano, kanjiyite TP1, ne take profit 2 oba TP2. Okay, kino kitegeeza ki? Kitegeeza nti akatale kaba kambuka waggulu. Now if you remember the chart patterns ze tubadde twakalaba emabega eyo, what name do you give to this chart pattern? Okay, what name do you give to this chart pattern? Ka video kajabeera mu nsonda waggulu eyo. If you do this and you do this, tubeera ku chart pattern kikaki, because twagambye at point D akatale kaba kambuka waggulu. Chart pattern eno ebeera chart pattern ki? So bwe tuba tuli ku chart patterns, you definitely know what this one is. Bw'oba tonakitegeera, dda mu videos onoonye nebeera which chart pattern is this one. Okay, so bino ebintu njagala kulaga buli kimu, njagala kulaga how they form. They have different names. So each chart patterns katusooke tukijjewo. So take profit 1 ebeera ku point C, then take profit 2 ebeera ku point A, in case ng'oyagala kola ki, ng'oyagala twala amagoba gombi. So katulabe ne bearish version oba bearish Gartley pattern, then tugende ne ku chart tulabe bino ebintu. Buno video bujja kuba buwanvu mukko, but it's worth it. After these videos tugendera ddala ku kintu ekyamaanyi. So bearish Gartley pattern, bearish Gartley pattern. Okay, as usual twagambye okufuna point A, okufuna point B. Kati this time akatale kakirira wansi. Okay, this time akatale kakirira wansi tekambuka waggulu. Okay, tunoonya engeri gye tutundamu. That's why we are calling it a bearish one. So okufuna point B twetaaga 61% retracement level eya X to A. So katale kakirira wansi. Which one is our point X? X and A. So let's label them. To be the board, you need these things. X is there, then A, eri1. So okufuna point B twetaaga 61% retracement level eya X to A. Jukira as usual 0% retracement level. Okay, so 61% retracement level eya X to A. Zenkoze A to X, sorry. It's okay. Bibaawo sometimes twedabira. If you want to get the concept mabega, you can speed the video because byebimu. So twetaaga 61% retracement level, which is around here. 61% retracement level. Yeyo. Okay. So okufuna point B twetaaga 38% retracement level. Sorry, okufuna point C. Point C twetaaga 38% retracement level eya A to B. Okay. So this is B, not C. So A to B twetaaga 38% retracement level. 38% retracement level, like that. Okay, 38% yino wano. Okay, jagala tugezeko tubeere a bit faster. Okay, 38. So this is point C. Point C. Eriawo. Then okufuna point D twetaaga 38% retracement level eya X to A oba eya A to X. Okay, so katu ginonye speed. D'accord. Okay. 38% retracement level eya X ne A. Okay. 38% retracement level. Now, sorry. 38%. Yeah. Now, wowo manyi chart patterns, you can still tell which chart pattern this one is. Okay, woba waize chart patterns, nedobo manyi what chart pattern this one is. So that is point D. Point D, take profit 1, wano, ne take profit 2, here. Oba oyagadde okutrading emirundi ebiri oba, so that is take profit 1, take profit 2. Dda mu video za chart patterns otegeere ddala what chart pattern this one is. Okay, osobola okujjukira kankuteerewo just ku trend line olabe bulungi. Then okay, wano tudda ku bullish butterfly pattern oba ekiwojolo. Okay, zino osobola oziyita animal patterns. My mentor used to call them animal patterns. Nga tetunagenda wala nnyo, I want to tell you gwalaba video zino wano wotuuse tokyasobola kudda mabega, tokyasobola kuyimirira, awotuuse kujjako kubeerezaamu mu maaso nange. And I want to congratulate you for okutuuka wano wotuuse. Okay, it's not easy, si kyangu nnyo omuntu okwewaayo okulaba bino ebintu unless nga kyayagala takimanyi. So that one aside, tugenda ku bullish butterfly pattern. After these patterns, obanga tuvudde ku patterns zino, ngenda kukolera introduction eyakatale ekyakuleese wano ku channel eno. Tugenda kitandikako after these patterns. Kyova olaba patterns nyingi naye njagadde nkuweeyo zino eziri major, endala tezirina mugaso to me, ate bwe ziba nga tezirina mugaso kunze naawe ziba tezijja kugasa. Yadde bi pattern bingi, when you come here ojja kulaba the Elliott wave, because ebitya bingi bino tebirina mugaso. Okay, I pick out the best, I pick out kyendaba nti kyekigenda okuyamba gwe ng'omuntu gwendi kuyigiriza, other than okuwa buli kimu nga ate tebirina mugaso. Okay, so let's that aside, katutandike ne bullish butterfly pattern. Kiwojolo as usual, okufuna B, okay, tuyina okufuna 78% retracement level eya X to A. Now bino ebintu almost somehow oba somehow binatera ofaanana, but enjawulo ojja gitegeera maaso eyo. Ndikuwa buli kimu kikuyambe. So that one aside, tunoonya X to A, this is bullish, kiregeeza nti we will have to buy. Okay, akatale kambuka waggulu. So X to A as usual, leg X to A, katukomyao we label ebintu byaffe bulungi. So tujja funa wano X, then tufune ne A. X ejagenda wano, A ebeera waggulu. Osobola okuba screenshot bino ebintu. Anyway, so then okufuna C twetaaga 38 retracement level eya A to B. Sorry. So 78% retracement level eyeno okufuna B. Katusooke tunoonye B. 0, waggulu 100 wansi. Oba osobola okikola vice versa but njagadde tukikole bweti. So tujja noonya 78% retracement level, which is right there. Mu pattern gye tulabye emabega twakomye ku 61% retracement level. Mweno video tuli ku 78. So ye enjawulo eriwo, levels za njawulo. Okay, the levels za njawulo nnyo. So tufunyeyo 78% retracement level eya point eya exant. So eyo tujja gidilitinga no tugiyite point B. Now that is B. So okufuna C twetaaga 38 retracement level eya A and B, or eya B and A. Okay, so katunonye 38% retracement level ejja beera around, okay, 38% retracement level yeno wansi. Okay, so from there tuyina point B. Now as long as it is above, okay, as long as it is above 38% retracement level, teyina beera wansi wa 38. Okay, eyinza obeera 23 ne as long as eri above 38 and eri below, okay, this level here, okay, eno failure swing gye tulikola. So it's not a must nti erina okukoma wano ate it's not a must nti erina okwambuka, no, erina okubanga eri between these levels here, point of correction. So ne bwebanga ekoma around there, it also works. Kyesaagala kulaba, tetulina kulaba line eno ng'ekoma wansi wa 38 oba waggulu wa 0% retracement level. So ne bwebanga ekoma awo, okay. So how do we get point D? It is very simple. Okufuna point D tugifunye tutya? Yongayo point D. Tulaba wano okufuna D twetaaga 1 to 7, okay, eya X to A. 1 to 7 ogifuna otya? Very simple. Leta Fibonacci yo teekako 0%, awo oteekeko ne, okay, 0 and 100. Eno 100%, the next level tulaba eri 161. It is okay. Bw'oba okozesa trading view, kwata ku Fibonacci yo oba double clickinga Fibonacci, okay. Bw'oba okozesa essimu, I will now sijja kusuubiza nti ngenda kulaga engeri gy'ogenda okikolamu, but bw'oba okozesa essimu ojja kukwata ku Fibonacci yo, you long press for either seconds nga 2, ojja laba akantu bwe kati nga kolaba ku screen, then onyige around here, then ojja laba settings, ko kajjiramu settings, okay. So twetaaga 161 1 to 7 level. Bw'olaba wano mulimu eziri enabled n'endala ziri disabled, okay, levels ezo. It is very easy and it is very simple. Kyogenda okola, click on any, nga bw'olaba 1.414, click that one, gi-editing, giteekeko 1.272, okay, 1.272, 272 272. Okay, bw'oba oyagala osobola ogikyusa kala efukire ddala ey'enjawulo ku ndala, osobola ogiwa kala black kulabika obulungi. Then bw'oba omaze ekyo nyiga okay. Okitegeera, onyiga okay. So eno level gye tutaddeko 127, that is our next destination. Okay, twagala kulaba akatale nga katuuse ku level eyo. Bw'oba tokitegedde how to edit, demabega. Ow'essimu nkugambye ojja kunyiga ku kano akantu okumala seconds ziizo nga 3, then ojja kulaba settings wansi, etera nnyo okubeera wansi settings, then ojja nyiga ku settings awo, you scroll down, there are these levels eziri disabled. Zino baziteekawo buteesi, bazikuteerawo in case ng'oyagala kwongerawo level 11 etabaddeeko, ng'eno gye tutaddeko 1.272 ogiteekeko, then onyige okay, ejja kujjaawo. So how do we get point D? Point D tugifuna okay, 1 2 7 level eya Fibonacci. Okay, wansi, so ogireeta n'ogiteekaawo. Okay, as usual eno tujja giyita point D, tusooke tugyewo ki Fibonacci. Then we label this point D, nebeera point D, caps point D. Then take profit 1 ku A, then C nga bw'olaba wano eno nga bwe biri wano. Okay, so kino kiba kitegeeza nti akatale kaba kajja kuva wano wansi kambukire ddala waggulu. Okay, no, tewali strategy eri 100% correct, but if you do this you have higher chances of winning the trade. Okay, so zino tuziyita, this is a bullish butterfly. Nera bw'ojja wano bwagala kakola kalabike bulungi, ojja kujja wano ku patterns, olaba ino X ABC, ojja kudda ku X, oteekeko X, de ku A, oteekeko A, B, C and D. Nera olaba kino kiwojjolo kyennyini nnyini, oba it is a butterfly. Okay, kino bw'okiraba nera kiwojjolo, it is a butterfly. So eno butterfly pattern. Katulabe. Now bino ebintu tetujja biraba ku chart because manyi wootuuse kati wakuguse oba oli mukugu, osobola okutegeera levels zino, zi lower high, lower low, higher low, higher lows ne lower highs, n'osobola okutegeera bulungi okay what these things are. So seetaaga nnyo ate okutwala ku chart nkulage, nedda, ogenda okuguka unless ng'otandikidde ku video zino. That's why video zino nziwe ennamba, because zitambulira mu ki, mu namba eyo from episode 1 to episode 100. So katulabe bearish butterfly pattern. Yo erabika etya? Bearish butterfly pattern. Mpola mpola tuyige. So bearish pattern, it is a flipped version y'ekintu kye twakalaba, oba just okwata kiri kye tulabye n'okisulika. So bearish awo tuba tujja kukola ki? Tuba tujja gula, tuba tujja tunda. So bearish kiba kitegeeza nti akatale kabadde kava waggulu. Okay, bwe katyo nekakirira X to A as usual. Now abantu abasinga banyiiga nti I type buli kimu. Yes, when I'm teaching, I have to type. Kujako after these lessons oba mu zino patterns tetugenda ku chart because olina obyenoonyeza. So tulina X to A okufuna okufuna B nera twetaaga 78% retracement level nga bwe nakugambye just okwata kali akasoose n'okasulika. So sagala bikola manually yinza okumbula. So tunoonya point B. Kati this time nera kasita tubanga tulimu 78 and above, okay? Naye tetwagala kulaba equal highs oba double top. Bwoba ojjukira double top eri nedda. Twagala kubeera 78 around mu 78 muno, okay? Sigala nti nina okukoma ku 78 kokka, nedda esobola obeera 75 naye nga tetwagala laba nga eyingidde mu point X. Katugikole nga 80. So okufuna point B, so tumaze okufuna point B. So okufuna point C, this is B. Okufuna C twetaaga 38% retracement level, okay, eya A and B. Very simple. 38% retracement level eya A and B. Bwoba tomanyi kosa Fibonacci nera video ejabbeera mu nsonda around somewhere osobole okulaba tutorial oba ka video ako. So twagala 38% retracement level nera kino ngenda kiddamu. Tuyinza obbeera between 38 and 23 naye tetwagala laba kando yona ng'ekwata ku 23% retracement level. So there to here katugiteeke ne bwe banga eri makataawo, it is okay. Okay, tuba tufunye higher low. Okay, awo tuba tufunye higher low, then tujja giyita point D. Point D. Yeyo. It is point C. Point C. Kati okufuna point D batugambye ki? Okufuna D twetaaga 127% retracement level. Ate 127 yino wano waggulu. So twagala kulaba tuvudde wano ne twambuka waggulu. So from there to at least siding out. Okay? Eyo tuba tufunye point D. That is point D. So nera nga bw'omanyi, if you're selling oba gambata akatale kakirira wansi, TP1 oba take profit 1 ebeera ku C, take profit 2 ebeera ku A as usual. So nera bw'oba oyagala kuleeta account ko olabire ddala nti weewo, you come to X ABC, aba X A, oda ku B, oda ku C, then D, then olabira ddala nti kino nakyo kiwojjolo oba it is a butterfly pattern. So eno bearish butterfly pattern, wana akatale kaba kajakirira wansi. Okay, so nebyo ebitono katulabe videos endala, tulabe shark pattern yo efaanana etya. Wano tugenda kulaba, tujja sooka tulabe bullish shark pattern. Okay, tujja laba bullish shark pattern. Let me delete these things so can be gel. Okufuna point A ku shark pattern twetaaga at least 38 to 70. Okay, twetaaga 38 to 78 eya X and A okufuna point B, I mean yeyo ye shark pattern. Okay, 38% retracement level ku 78% retracement level. So kino kitegeeza ki? Kitegeeza nti tuyina eno bullish, so kitegeeza akatale kaba kajja kwambuka. Tuyina njagala kakola katono kubanga ejja kwetaaga space nyingi, so tuyinayo from X to A, so twagala tufune B as usual. Now bino sijja bile bowlinga because they take time. Neera in case of anything oyinza okwebuuza biki byenteekako, it's okay. X, point X yawo, then point A nayo tugiteekaawo, then okufuna point B tugambye twetaaga at least 78 to 38. So okuviira ddala wano okutuuka wano. Okay, akatale kayinza okudda wansi ne kakoma either ku 50% retracement level oba ku 38 oba ku 78 wano waggulu awo. Okay, so kino kitegeeza nti most likely ebeera premium price. Okay, so let's use 50 and above. Eyo point B. Njagala ogende ku chart bino ebintu obirabe kubanga twayiga Fibonacci retracement. Point B. Kati C tujijawa. Neera point C tujija ku 161% retracement level eya X to A. Okay, bino ebintu njagala obirabe bulungi. Tujifuna ku 161% retracement level, 161% retracement level eya X and A. Okay, tuba tukola ki? Tuba twambuka waggulu. So katulete Fibonacci tunoonye 161% retracement level eya X and A. So 161% retracement level ndowooza omanyi wagirabye dda yineeno waggulu. Okay, very simple. Tujja gireeta eyambukire ddala waggulu awo. Okay, eyo ejja beera point C. Sorry, that is point C. Kati okufuna point D tugifuna tya? Very simple. Neera twetaaga 1.13 oba 1.13 eya X to C. Okay, oba C ne X. 1 kanjiteeke wano okufuna D twetaaga 1.13 oba 131 eya X and C. Sorry. Okay, eya X and C. Oba eya C and X. Okuva waggulu okudda wansi. Very simple. Okay. Twetaaga 131. Sorry, 113. Okay? So kye tusobola okukola nera tujja editinga nga bulijjo. Tujja genda, we edit, we add that level there. So we shall enable this over, we edit eno ebaddewo already in existence. So 1, 3. Okay? Then osobola ogikyusa color, but katuleke color eyo eya black. So level yeno wano wansi 1.13 katale kavaawo ne katuuka wano wansi. Full simple kajja bwe kati. Okay? Yes, ku chart kwebiri neera ojja biraba bibeerawo ku chart. So tumaze ofuna point D. Very slow. Let's rename this to point D. Point D. As usual, take profit esooka ebeera kati esooka ejja beera ku A. Okay? Then eyokubiri ebeere ku C. Okay? Yes. Take profit 1 inzo beera wano katusubire nti akatale kazze ne kakomaawo n'owangula akasenteko oba bwe kajja ne katuuka awo neera oddamu n'owangula akasenteko. So saagadde kukola videos mpanvu nnyo olw'ensonga y'akadde, saagala bibeere bingi. In case you don't understand anything, please rewind the video osobole okulaba. Okay, so katugende ku bearish shark pattern. Neera bearish, it's a flipped version eya bullish oba ogisulika video eyasoose n'olaba kyennyini ekibadde ekigenda maaso. So as usual njagala nnyo okulaga what happens. So this time tutunda. Okay? Akatale kabadde kavaawa, kabadde kava waggulu. Point A, X to A, as usual. Point X ejja beera awo. Sorry. Butono nnyo, soke kambongere ku size. X to A. So okufuna point B as usual twetaaga 38 to 78% retracement level eya X to A. Okay? So ngendagezaako okwanguwa kubanga already ekigenda maaso wakitegedde, naye eriyo abantu abatasobola kukola ki. So 38 to 78 in between, simple ngenda gireeta giteeke ku at least 38 awo oba between eyo point Now bweba bufuuse butono, you can adjust your screen. So tunoonya ki? Tufunye point B. Tufunye point B. Now okufuna point C twetaaga 161% eyaki eya X to A. Okay, X to A twetaaga 161% retracement level okufuna point C. So 161 eriwa 161 ino 1C. So ngenda leeta Fibonacci over line tukire ddala awo 161 eyo point C. Osobola ogenda ku chaati n'onoonya bino ebintu ojja biraba. So okufuna point D neetaaga neera 1.13 oba 113 eya X and C, wano ne wano oba C and X. So katupime C okuva ku C okudda ku X, tunoonya level ki? Yeno 131 level eno eya waggulu wa X. So there. Nga tuvudde awo, that is point D. So after point D kyekiddako awo tuba tuyingira akatale. Okay, tuddawa 1C as usual nga bwe tuyina ebintu byaffe wano. Take profit 1 eyinza okubeera wano oba wano. Okay, any of the take profits. So eno video kekome wano, then tulabe patterns endala zijja maaso. As usual bwe oyagala kulaba nti this is a shark, ekigambo shark sikimanyi mu Luganda, but if you do this nolaba nokola bwoti, you will see that this is a shark. It's not a butterfly, it is a shark. Okay, eno si butterfly, kino si kiwojjolo, naye it is a shark pattern. So eno nayo kekome wano. Okay, tugenda laba crab pattern. Okay, bullish crab pattern, then oluvanyuma tulabe bearish crab pattern. Naye nga tetunagenda mu maaso ojja kunsonyiwa video ey'emabega nakoze mistake nendekako 131. I didn't edit it out. Kankulage wano right here. Okay, kano point D. To get point D, it is supposed to be 113, not 131. Okay, okufuna point D. Nchidamu, it is the last episode. It is episode 26. Okufuna point D, C131, but 113. Okay, mujja kunsonyiwa ku lwekyo mbadde nakakiraba ate video tekyasobola kuvaayo because most people have shared the link ate tuba tutawanya abasinga. So nebyo ebitono katubeerezeemu mu maaso. So bullish crab pattern gye tugenda okulaba eri etya. This time I will be careful with my coordinates here obuta kubuzaabuza. Kyova olaba nziteekawo nga bukyali. So by this time ndowooza ekigenda mu maaso oba kyetugenda okukola already wakitegedde dda. So okufuna point B, okay, tulina okuba nga tuli at least between 38% retracement level ne 50% retracement level eya X to A. Okay, this is a bullish. Kitegeeza nti tuba tusindika katale waggulu oba tuba tusindika price higher. That is a bullish, a harmonic bullish crab pattern. As usual, we have leg X to A, oba tusobola ogyongerako waggulu. Then tunoonya point B. Let me first label these areas. Tulina X over point X. Tugenda funa ne point A. So okufuna point B, tulina okuba nga tuli either tuzanyiramu 50% retracement level eya X and A. Okay, 38% retracement level ku 50% retracement level eya X and A. So tujijawa very simple. Tuina 38% retracement level ne 50% retracement level. So in between our, okay, so tujafuna our point B will be found around our, okay, katujitege ku 50. Then one eno okufuna point C oba leg C, tulina okuba nga tuli either between 38 nera retracement level to 100% retracement level. Okay, this is point C. Okufuna point C, tulina okuba nga tuli either 38% retracement level up to 100. Okay, eyinza okubeera naawe wano wetufunira double top bw'oba ojjukira patterns zaffe. Okay, candlestick, sorry, chart patterns, tuli ku harmonic patterns. Okay, zino ze patterns ezisembayo zetugenda okulaba, then tuwerekere oba tulabe ekyatuleeta ku channel. So here tujafuna either from there to here. Okay, kisoboka nofunayo ka retracement akatono bwe katyo. Now it is between 38% retracement level. Kasite bange etuuse ku 38, kasite bange ezanyira around, no, tetwagala gira bange eyambuka waggulu, tetwagala high. Either twetaaga lower high. Okay, lower high eri between 100% retracement level ne 38% retracement level. Tetwagala gira bange eri wansi wa ngeri wansi wa 38% retracement level. So tusobola ofuna something like that. Okay, tusobola ofuna ekintu bwekityo. And jukira nakugamba nga tukyasoma oba nga tukyalaba chart patterns as a failure swing oba lower low. Okay, sorry, lower high, tuba tufunye lower high mu uptrend. So kyekiba kiddako, we are shooting lower. Okay, so katusuubire nti that is our point D. Tufunye point D awo, that is point D. Kati, sorry, that point C, not C, point D. That is point C. Then enendala eyasoose ye point B. Okay, point B. I'm really careful this time, sagala kola mistake. So now gundi tujijawa point D. okufuna point D twetaaga at least 161 retracement level eya X to A. Now, sorry about this. Okufuna C twetaaga 38 to 100% retracement level eya so okufuna C twetaaga at least 38% retracement level eya A to B over 100% retracement level eya A to B. Now, what does this become? This becomes a lower high over failure swing. Okay, katupimire dala maso. Let me label point B. Okay, kanji labeling point B. Then tulete Fibonacci from A to B. Tusobole okufuna point C. Kati kino kitegeeza tujja funa our retracement level kuba ajukira we are going high. So tujja funa at least 50% retracement level over 38% retracement level. Okay, let me kanji choose labikire ddala bwetyo because now kino kitegeeza ki? Kino kitegeeza nti tetwagala kulaba higher high, twagala kulaba bulabi only lower low, lower high, sorry. Okay, jukira wano batugambye oba wano tulaba tuyina okubanga tuyina okufuna point C, tuyina okubanga tuli ku tu trading de wagulu wa 38% retracement level mpaka ku 100. So inzo okubeera double top oba lower high, it doesn't matter. Okay, inzo okubeera double top oba lower high. So katu nonyeze ddala 38% retracement level and above. Neti twagala kulaba high high. So inzo komaawo oba inzo okuzanyira mono. Okay, between 38 ne 23 ne 100. Neti twagala giraba nga efuluma ate twagala giraba nga eriku 50 ngekoma 50% nedda. So katu giteeke utesi somewhere like 95% over 80% retracement level. So eyo point je tufunye point C. Right there. Point C. Kati okufuna point D twetaaga kola ki? Twetaaga okufuna 161 retracement level eya point A ne X oba X ne A. Jukira enena okuba failure swing oba lower low. Okay, oba double top. Okay, eno okubeera double top oba failure swing. Another word for failure swing oyinza ogiyita lower high mu uptrend, then higher low mu lower high mu uptrend, yes, then lower high mu downtrend, higher low mu downtrend. Now kyetwagala okulaba twagala funa 161 retracement level eya X and A. Very simple. 161 retracement level ndowooza olaba weri wawe nyini yino wano 161 retracement level. So twagala kulaba katale nga ka trading nze ne kaveeyo waggulu ne kakola bwe kati. Okay, so this is a crab pattern. This is a bullish crab pattern. Crab sijja kulimba nti ekigambo oba nkimanyi, but if necessary tujja funa kafaanani kaakyo tukiteeke somewhere. So tufunye point D wano. As usual, take profit 1 ne 2 ku A over C. Okay, this is point D around our. Okay, that is point D, bullish crab pattern. X to A to B, B to C, C to D, then take profit 1 over 2 to take either ku C over ku A. Okay, tuba tutunulira something like that. Take profit nebisigadde ngenda kunyonyola how to trade pola mpola. So as usual tujja kolayo bearish crab pattern nayo ogirabe. In case bino ebintu ng'obitegedde, you can skip and you go to the next video. Naye kiba kirungi you watch tomanya. Okay, so here tujja laba inverted over bearish crab pattern. Concept tekyuka, just ekikyuka eba flow ey'akatale oba akatale gye kalaga. So point A okufuna B, twagala kulaba this price trading lower. Okay, akatale nga kakirira wansi. Netufuna X to A. Mu downtrend X yaffe ebeera waggulu. X ebeera waggulu mu downtrend, A nebeera wansi. Okay, point A. Twagala kulaba either 50% retracement level, 38% retracement level to 50. Okay, eya X and A. So simple oba kyangu nnyo obukosa Fibonacci awo naawo ojja genda ku chart bino ebintu obinoonye. Ojja genda ku chart bino ebintu obinoonye. So let's look for between 50% retracement level wano ne 38. So eno katugitwale ku 50% etuwe C. Okay, twetaaga C. So C tumaze ogifuna, we can delete Fibonacci tool. Then teweerabira oba toyina kyotegedde, ask in the comments below, ngenda kuddamu. So here twagala funa point C. So erina okubanga eri ku 38% retracement level eya point A and B. Okuva wano ne wano tutunulira wansi. Okay, we are looking at akatale okubanga ka trading lower. So here katufunire ddala around there. So kitegeeza nti twagala funa. So here we do this, we mark okuviira ddala ku 100. Tuyinza ofuna equal lows oba double bottom, oba netufuna twagala giraba ng'ezanyiramu 38% retracement level. Erina okuba ng'ezanyiramu 38 ne 100%. Okay, tetwagala giraba nga ekomye ku 50, neda tetwagala giraba ku 50% this time. Twagala giraba nga eri at least ku 100%, between 38% ne 100%. So katugiwe double bottom tulabe. Katugiwe akafaanani. Let's give it C. Once out. Then tujja teekayo Fibonacci endala eviira ddala ku B and C. Okay, okufuna point D. Sorry, okufuna point D twetaaga from A to X tufune 161 retracement level. Very simple. X and A twetaaga 161 retracement level. Yino wano 161 eri waggulu oba eri wano maaso. So let's bring from point C to X to D, I mean. So tujja vaawo tutuukire ddala awo. So eyo gy'olaba ku screen, it is an inverted crab pattern. Okay, it's an inverted oba it is a bearish crab pattern. That is point D. Okay, so as usual, take profit 1 ejabera ku C, take profit 2 ebere ku A. So nebyo bitono, let's see how we can stop this video from here to ku chart patterns. Esemberayo ddala ginalise bat pattern, then tulabire ddala ne alt bat pattern oba alternative bat pattern. Okay, kati wano tujja kulaba bullish bat pattern yesemberayo ddala mu series za harmonic patterns, then tuwolekere ekyatuleeta ku channel eno. I want to congratulate you again, oba njagala bayozayoza okulaba nti musobodde okutandikira ddala from scratch to this level, naye tetunaba olugendo lukyali luwanvu. In case of any question, you can put your comments below. Ngenda ziddamu asap oba as soon as possible ngenjogera y'abazungu. So from X to A tuli ku bullish bat pattern. We are looking for entries, buying entries. X to A. X to A, okufuna B, tunonya B, tujja kozesa either 50% retracement level oba 61% retracement level. Kati twagala kulaba katale nga kazanyira mu 50% retracement level oba 61% retracement level eya X to A. Okay, it is very simple, very simple. Twagala tumalirize series zino tudde ku bidala. So 50% eri wano X and A, from X to A, 50% retracement level and 61. Okay, so either inzo kubeera wano oba wano. Netu twagala giraba nge eyise ku 50% oba nga ekomye ku 78%, ebeera pattern endala. So let's measure from X to A, katutwale 50% retracement level. Then okufuna point C twetaaga 38 to 100% retracement level eya A and B. Okay, okufuna C twetaaga at least 38 to 100. 38 to 100 kino kitegeeza nti price ino okuba nga tradingira mu zone eno eya 38 ne 100% retracement level. So awo wenyini nyine twagala giraba nga izanyira at least okuvaawo, okay, nga eyinza okukomaawo oba eyinza okweyongera waggulu netuukira ddala awo. Naye for this case katugiteeke awo, okay, kuki ku 80 oba katugiteeke ku 78, okay, oba tusobola okiteeka ku 100, which is also okay. Katugireka awo. So let me label, twafunye point B awo, then netufuna point C. I'm sorry, naye ka ndi sorting, so that is point B. Okufuna D, okay, okufuna point D tulaba wano tulina okubanga tufunye at least 0.86, okay, eya X ne A. Where are we going to trading oba tulaga wansi? Now eno nayo eyinza okubeera double top oba failure swing oba lower high, okay, eyinza okubeera lower high oba failure swing. Now tufune Fibonacci. Nera this time we are going to edit that level, okay, your level tujja gi editinga. Level kije tugenda okweditinga eyo 0 eno 8086 tujja giteekawa as usual, tujja gireeta, we are going to double click, tujja editinga eno level yaffe je tuteera kola ki okukozesa, okay, 0% level. Let's do this. Tebi kubuzaabuza because njagala olabe we tutadde level eyo. Eno okubanga higher low, okay, it needs to be a higher low naye on a specific level. So mu pattern eno tujja beeramu ne lower high first then higher low. Bw'oba osobola ogenda ku candlestick oba chart patterns, already you've guessed which pattern this one is, okay. So let's look for 0.8. Let's edit this to take equal 0.886, okay, 0.886. Kati 0.886 eya X and A, 0.886 eya X and A eyina okubanga eri around there, nakugambye eyina okubanga higher low, so eyina okubanga yino 0886 wano waggulu bw'oba ogiraba. So ngenda leeta line yange, that is point D eya bullish bat pattern, okay. What is a bat? Mu lulimi Oluganda sijja kulimba nti I know what it is, naye this is how you get a bat pattern, your point D, okay, that is point D. Katujeo Fibonacci, we trace nkulage how this one looks like a bat pattern, just like that, okay. It's not a butterfly, naye it's a bat, okay. So take profit 1 C, take profit 2 ku A bw'oba oyagadde, and the price goes higher, okay. Now this means you're buying here. So let's look at the inverted version oba the bearish version eyeno. Bw'oba toyina kyotegedde obuuza mu comment section wansi ngenda kuddamu. Bw'oba oyina kyotegedde, well and good, tusobola obeerezaamu mu maaso. So let's look at a bearish bat pattern, okay, bearish bat pattern. As usual, tugenda bisangulawo byonna. We start from point A to X now. Point X, point A ebeera wansi, point X nebeera awo waggulu. So tufuna price from leg A, from X to A, then netukola ki okufuna B, wano tujja noonya 50% to 61% retracement level eya X and A. Katuginoonye speed ku chart. We need point X. Sorry, we're looking for point B, so twetaaga at least 50 to 61% retracement level eya leg X ne leg A. Sorry. Okay, there. Now 50%. So price ino kubanga yavuddawo nekola lower high oba failure swing naye nga teina kwambuka netuuka ku 60-71. No, ino kubanga ezanyira muno in between 61 ne 50. So katugiteeke ku 61% retracement level. Eyo ejja beera our point B. Okay, point B. Then okufuna C twetaaga at least 100% retracement level ya A ne B oba 38 neera. So katunoonye either 38 oba 100% retracement level. As usual, nze ngenda twala 100% retracement level. Okay, ngenda twala 100% retracement level. Oba let me take 38 tufunire ddala ekintu ekiri uniform. So twagala giraba ngeri between 38 eyinza okubeera ku 23, eyinza okubeera ku 100. Naye tetwagala giraba ngeri wansi. Okay, we don't want to see it trade lower. So kuluno kanjire ku 23% retracement level. That is my point C. Okay, that is point C. Kati okufuna D retracement level tulina okozesa at least okufuna D tulina okutrading at least ku 38 sorry 0.86 eya X and A. Where is price going? Nera price ebe yambuka waggulu. This time kyekoze ebe egenda kola lower high. Okay, so tekoze higher high, teina ku trading ira waggulu wa X. Okay, teina trading ira waggulu wa X nera our 886 level ndoza mugiraba yeyawo. So point D yeyo. Okay, that is our point D. Katuji labeling now as point D. Okay, after that tuba tuyingira akatale. Take profit 1 ne take profit 2 those are already you know where they go. So this becomes a bat pattern, so not butterfly pattern. How are we trading? We are selling. Okay, take profit 1 ku C, take profit 2 ku A. Bwoba nga oyagadde okutradinga bwoti. So nebyo ebitono bat patterns ziwedde. Mu video edako tugenda werekera ekyatuleeta wano. Bulijjo abeebuuza how do you enter, where do you enter from, what do you avoid, byebyo bye tugenda okulaba nga tuvudde mu kano ka video. Sharpen your teeth. It is time to crush the meat. Nebyo ebitono omukama akunkomire. Okay, welcome back, folks. This is episode 29 of the Luganda free mentorship series. Kati wano wetulaga naligambye nti tutandise serious business oba ekyatuleeta tukitandise leero mu episode eno. Njagala ompe amatuugo n'amaasogo. Be careful mu bino ebintu bye tugenda okuyiga. Okay? I will work so hard and I will try as hard as I can oba njagezaako n'amaani agange n'obusobozi obutono wenina okutegeeza buli kimu. Bw'oba toyigidde ku nze ekyo kitegeeza nti Forex si wo oba Forex is not yours if you don't learn from me. So that aside oba n'ebyo ebitono katutandikirewo ddala. Bw'oba olaba ku screen yange tuyinayo obuntu bungi buli mu red ne blue tebutegerekeka for beginners. Gwe bw'oba omanyi nti you've been in the trading industry okumala akabanga kanene bye tugenda okwogerako oyinza okuba obimanyi oba if you want to learn more osobola osigalawo n'oyiga. Naye kyemanyi abasinga bino ebintu mubimanyi naye mulimu ebintu bye mutamanyi. Anyway, that aside, so wano tulaba tuyina bid, tuyina ask, tuyina explanation mark eno, tuyina high, tuyina low, tuyina ne time. Tuyina GBP, tuyina USD, tuyina ebintu bingi. Tujja binyonyoka byonna mpola mpola. Nga bwe nkugambye, serious business etandise. Enamba zino tulaba enamba zibala, zambuka ne zikirira. Yes. Totya. Wolaba bid eyo selling price. Wolaba ask eyo buying price. Wolaba explanation mark yenjawulo eri makatiga buying price ne selling price. Okay? Wolaba wano 17 kitegeeza nti yenjawulo eri makati gebbeeyi ey'okugula ne bbeeyi ey'okutunda. Njagala kutwalako ku trading view oba ku chart endala nsooke nkunyonyole bulungi. Kino olaba wano tuyinawo line bbiri. Now let me zoom in. Tulaba tuyina line bbiri. Tuyina eno line eya waggulu n'eno eya wansi. Okay? Ate zona kando kasita ekola move oba kando kasita etambula ezo line nazo zitambula. Okay? Ndozo zidaba zitambula. Line eya waggulu ye buying price. Line eya wansi ye selling price. The difference between price range eya wano waggulu ne wansi gye tuyita spread oba yenjawulo eriwo. Okay? Bw'oba olaba wano mu nsonda awo wentadde kasa yange kanteekewo wentadde ka box awo. Bwenkwata ujja kulaba bajateekawo ekigambo spread. Spread yenjawulo eri between oba makatiga ebbeeyi ey'okutunda n'ebbeeyi ey'okugula. Don't be confused oba sagala kubuzaabuza. Tukubamu akafaananyi. Gwe zino essaawa okozesa essimu yo. Ogenze mu dduuka n'ogula essimu. Okay? Essimu gwamanya essimu gy'oguze. Now ne bakukolera receipt eya buy. Buy essimu wagigula sente meka? Maybe emitwalo 40 age Uganda. Okay? Now